Yo, what's up, chat? Welcome. What's up, chat? Welcome. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. I'm sorry, I had some echo going on there. My bad. Hmm. What's up, Big Time? You in here?
Yep.
Yo, what up? Where am I getting this other sound from? I'm hearing myself. I'm hearing myself somewhere else. Oh, hold on. Maybe I'm not hearing myself now. All right, I had my. For some reason, I was hearing myself twice. All right, there we go. That's better.
I'm doing a hardcore division playthrough.
Are you now?
Yep.
Well, look at you. Hardcore division. What's hardcore?
Yeah, hardcore division 2.
Oh, is that the one where you like permadeath?
Yeah. I've already died 3 times.
So you got to restart your whole character 3 times.
Yep.
Why are you putting this pain through on yourself?
Because it's fun. It's like, why would you do that?
Are you
Like,
drinking?
I'm not saying that you just like to get kicked in the nuts. Like, what is it? I mean, it wasn't that I was great at division. It was just the fact that I like to play the game. So for me, this is just fun.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks because I keep getting my ass clapped, but hey.
Well, I'm just trying to make sure you know. I'm just making sure that you were cool with ball kicks, because pretty sure that's what you're enjoying right now, enjoying at the moment. And I say enjoying lightly, by the way.
Yeah. I mean,
I've
I've been nut punched already a couple times.
You've been nut punched a couple of times? Right.
Yeah. Because I had a whole bunch of caches that I grabbed on one character, on my first character. Got to level 16, and then I was actually just running in the open world and got murdered. Because I got out of place in a fight. It was fucked up.
You got out of place, as in you didn't realize where you were?
Something to that effect. Not exactly that effect, but yeah, kind of close.
Were you somewhere you shouldn't have been?
Yeah, I pushed too deep in.
I
went too deep.
I go too deep sometimes.
You know, sometimes it's fun to flank in division, so you do certain things, but
sometimes, you know. But you know, sometimes the hand on the chest or the stomach or the pushback is sometimes fun, you know.
Yeah.
But you know, sometimes the hand
they definitely
on the chest
went
or the
deep.
stomach or the pushback is sometimes it's a little fun to get that every now and then. It's just like, ooh, that's right. You know what's up?
Pretty much. They were like, "So, how deep you want us in here?" Oh, okay, we got you.
All the way in.
So yeah, I got massaged. It wasn't. It was pretty rough. Sane missed it. He said he would have clipped it if he'd seen it.
Damn. It was clip worthy. Welcome in, everybody, by the way, chat. Welcome in. Your boy Nelson's out here. Sorry I was late. I was having a hard time with my setup, getting things ready and rocking, but I'm here now. Everybody's having a great one. If you're in the Texas area, all the way up to the East Coast, be safe, be warm, take care of yourselves. This weekend may be a doozy for everybody. It may be a doozy woozy. We don't know. But take care of yourselves, guys.
They talking about freeze down here.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we got people up here already starting to cuss. You see old Cruz hit that plane though, right?
Oh yeah, you knew he was out.
That man
knew he was out.
That man hit that damn plane so fast. He said, we're gonna make sure we take care of no one will go without power. Hey Nancy, you got my flight ticket? No, you do. We're gonna make sure that everybody is taken care of, and we are going to get through this winter storm. Tell the kids to be ready in 5. And we are going to make sure that everybody is taken care of. I am so 100% certain that everybody's gonna be okay. But I gotta go because my flight. I mean, my wife's making dinner, and I don't want to be rude.
The sombrero I'm wearing does not mean I'm going to Mexico.
I don't even see. Are you wearing a sombrero? I gotta see this.
Right.
I gotta see this. Are you wearing a some? I thought you were wearing a sombrero for real in game.
No,
I was about to say, bro.
No, I said he's
oh hell yeah.
While he was giving that press conference.
Oh yeah. That man already had a pocket full of casino money and everything, bro. He was ready. He was hella locked in. He was like, bro, I'm about to go down here and see some of these BBLs. I'm about to chill.
Oh yeah.
I'm about to
go reset, brother.
I'm about to go bounce some quarters off some ass, maybe watch a donkey show or two, and I'm about to chill.
Yep. While the state freezes. Hell, Hot Wheels is getting out of here.
Hot Wheels is burning rubber right now.
Yeah, he's gone. I'm not sure where he's at, but yeah, they said he took off too. So we're without our senator and governor, but
of course,
a state of emergency before he took off.
Well, isn't that very kind of him? I appreciate him at least thinking about us and thinking about, dropping that state of emergency for your boy. I appreciate him. I'm glad he could be bothered for 2 seconds to do such.
He was like, I got that fresh state of emergency for y'all, and then peace.
He hit you with that. Hey, what's that over there, huh? Look back and man, all you see is dust.
Like, gotta go.
That man's just chopping. He's like, hey, but we need your signature on it. Just forward it through DocuSign. I'll see y'all next time. He is not playing. I know his ass gone.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the void.
All right, Chad, I saved this just for everybody, just for you guys, because I knew y'all'd give me crap if I didn't wait to do, if I didn't wait to do Yujin with everybody here. I know you guys have been waiting for me to finish cooking them, and I knew if I went ahead and did it off stream without building it in front of all of you guys, y'all gonna be like, but the content, bro. But the content, bro. What about the content, man? We gotta see you go through your whole entire ritual, from dripping the character out to all the unnecessary stuff you do. We gotta see it, bro. We gotta see it, brother. So what are you doing, bro? Yo, Broken 640, man. Thank you for the like over on the good old TikTok. All right, chat. So tonight I went crazy. We are live on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different platforms right now.
Damn, you went live everywhere?
I went live everywhere. I haven't done this in a long time, but it's Friday. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to reach out to the whole world and say hello. It's one of those nights I'm feeling like saying that. I have been down. I was down for the count yesterday. So Wednesday night, I started getting a banger headache. I just was having all sorts of issues. I could not sleep until like 4 o'clock the next day. And I was like, I'm not going to work the next day. I already know. So Thursday, I was pretty much out of commission. Wake up today feeling a lot better. Worked, took a nice hot shower, and I am just feel rejuvenated. I mean, I had some weird stuff going on. I know it's because I've been messing with my diet a lot right now, trying to get myself back in ketosis and still making bad decisions here and there. Just getting myself back in my regiment. And I know that's messing with my body a lot too. So I just got to lock it in. But guys, I am just happy I feel a little bit better today, and I'm in there, so I'm happy to be here. Thank God it's Friday, and I'm going to do my best to put on the best show I can, do my thing for you guys, do my thing. So unfortunately, big time's in the background, so you got to deal with that. But other than that, it's going to be a great I'm just kidding. The homie's out here with me. Big Time Games. If you don't know him, check him out on Twitch.
My bad. I thought I had muted. Was I not muted?
I'm messing with you. I was
asked the wife for a drink, and I know that highly offended.
Oh, you mean the indentured servant that you call your wife? Oh God, you lined yourself up for that one. You lined yourself up that you.
And
I
we're
didn't
both
say.
indentured servitudes to my mother at this point.
I didn't say anything
Man,
until
every time I
you.
turn around, it's can Maisha do this or? Can
See,
she
Doc,
do
what's up,
that?
brother? What is up, man?
Yeah,
You
no.
staying safe out there, brother? You gonna be safe in this weather?
Good.
And you better not be asking me about no cake right now because I'm not worried about you bringing no cake this weekend. And yes, the cake is already gone. If
I've been drinking vodka. What are you talking about?
I haven't, so can you pass the vodka so we can have a shot?
No.
you better give your wife you better give her a
It's
day.
on the
Give some
floor,
vodka.
right there.
What's wrong with you?
That's why I don't need to pass it to you. It's literally right in front of you. You just refuse to look.
Well, where's Dahlia?
Hey, you watch your tone with the missus, bro. Watch how you talk to her.
Nelson, don't make me come up there and put a mushroom print on your forehead this weekend.
You better watch how.
Thank you.
Oh my God, I was biting my lip when she said that. I did not do that for her.
She said thank you, by the way.
Damn it.
You bit his lip twice. He didn't even know.
If you overpour that because you're too busy trying to look at the TV that Nelson is on, you'll feel some type of way about that.
Am I causing?
So you know.
I am. Wow. Fatitos. Oh, bro, that cake was gone within 4 days of you bringing it, bro. The whole thing gone. Wife was taking a slice. Allison was just munching the hell out of it. I was having a little slice with my coffee in the morning, bro. It was delicious and great, bro. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, yeah. But, man, you're going to make us fat. You keep bringing us all that cake, man. We might have to take a little break for a minute. You know, I got to get on my regimen, man. You keep bringing that lemon cake, bro, I'm never going to get back in ketosis, brother.
Oh, yeah. Lemon cakes popping up at the crib?
Yeah, C-Doc, he bakes cakes and stuff like that. He's a really good baker.
Oh,
really good.
Shit.
Yeah.
I made a brisket.
You made a brisket?
Yeah.
Really? Oh yeah, I saw a picture of it. Yeah, that's right. I saw the photo of it. Yeah. You in there cooking, saucing it up. I saw.
I have my meats.
Don't know if I say it like that, but hell yeah, bro. Yeah, you will.
I need my meats. All of my meats.
In my mouth.
All right, chat. Here's the thing. I think I'm gonna buy this one here because it's Yujin, and Yujin is technically a doctor. So I think I'm gonna buy this right here because let me show you what I want to do right here. This is kind of how I feel like I'm gonna do it, right? So we're gonna do this outfit, right? And I'm gonna get him. I think about getting him this backpack too. I'm gonna hit him with this backpack, but the only problem is this backpack. How much does this thing cost again? Like everything in this, like everything is. So how much is the Fox teacher? It's 500, bro. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get the backpack right now, but I'll be able to get at least this outfit. I think that's what I'm gonna do because I want to get an outfit for him, and I want to get an outfit for my girl Haley. Because those are my boos right now. I'm not calling another man my boo, by the way. I'm just saying, damn. Y'all know what I'm trying to say.
It's okay. We understand.
My boo.
You're in a safe place, bro. Let your freak flag fly.
It started when
Freak
we were
flag
younger.
fly. There you go.
Let my freaky flag fly.
Yeah.
Let the freaky flag fly.
Yeah, do that.
But
Do that there.
See what we're gonna do, Chad. We're gonna freak it out like this. So we're gonna hit him with a bam. Where's the white at? Look at this. Does this not look like a lab coat, Chad? You see where I'm going with this? I'm gonna lab coat his ass out and make him look like a straight up doctor. So that's what we're gonna do with him.
This man and his drip. I guess Once Human came out with an update too. I'm probably gonna check that out this weekend too.
What are they doing now? Please tell me they're done with the whole Power World stuff already.
I think it's a different scenario than the Power World stuff.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you could still go and do like all the past scenarios and stuff still, right?
Yeah, you still can.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever will, but it's good to know I would. Good to know you can. So I think we're gonna hit it like this. I just gotta think about an accent color to go with the white. What I want to accent him with.
Bishop?
I don't know if I want to accent him with white or not. Cause this is gonna be for his back pieces, right?
This that hardcore shit right here. Hardcore loving, thuggin' love. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with Division 3.
True.
I'm kind of, you know what I'm saying, I got a little pre-chub for Division 3, not even gonna lie.
A pre-chub? A pre-chub. Okay.
Yeah, a little pre-chub, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's like a boner in waiting.
I mean, Division 3 seems like it's going to be a game in which either it will captivate us and we will feel like it is an absolute return to the past where we want it to stay and where we are happy to be back at, or it will be an utter fail. And it's not going to be a slight hit or miss. It's going to be a dramatic hit or miss. It's going to be the kind of hit or miss that goes down in history. Kind of hit or miss.
This is going to be that shit that'll make you be like, are you serious?
That's exactly where I'm sitting with it. It's going to be one of those things in which we all just cry and get off in 10 minutes, or we
said cry and get off in 10 minutes. God damn, bro.
Hey, bro, I'm keeping a whole stack with you, bro. I have zero.
You
I
don't hold any kind of hope.
I have
like, fuck 'em.
Bro, after what? Hey, come on, man. After seeing a franchise literally commit Harry Carey, bro, I mean, it is like I have little to no hope, little to no faith in just about any game on the market currently. None whatsoever.
You literally said, "Yeah, I'm good."
Yeah, none whatsoever. I don't want to be that bad about it, but it is that egregious at this point to where I don't have much faith. I don't. How could one have faith in any sort of gaming market right now, given the state of games currently? The state of games are very, very, very disheartening.
I can't really disagree with you on that one. I can't. Because there's been game titles that have come out and I've been like, oh yeah, I can invest some time into this, and then it's been like, what the fuck is this shit?
There you go. My sentiments exactly. You just pick it up and you're like, okay, listen, man, it's not supposed to go down like this. It's not supposed to be this ass.
I told you I refunded Arc Raiders already, right?
Oh, bet. Bro, come on now.
I got 30 minutes into it and I was just like, okay. All right, yeah, no, I'm good.
Bro, did you think
Go
ahead.
No, I was saying it might have been because I was playing by myself. Because, you know, if you're going to get a feel for a game, you kind of want to do it solo, Mio.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. That might be a game you got to play with friends.
Oh, brother, I was 100% certain that was going to be the all F4 for you straight up. And I tried to tell you. But, I mean, sometimes people need to just play games, just experience stuff on their own and see how they feel about stuff. So I 100% understood what you meant by you just wanted to kind of hop on and see for yourself. Was I expecting you to come back and be like, bro, Arc Raiders is amazing? Absolutely not.
He said absolutely not.
1,000.
Bishop said that's
1,000%.
definitely a game that's more fun when you play it with friends.
I could see that. I can see that 1,000%. I could 1,000% see it being a fun game to engage with friends with. I can also see it being 100% a game that I would not play unless I had homies that were playing. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, if y'all pressured me one day into saying, "Dude, you got to play some Arc Raiders with us. You got to pick up a game," since I own the game, I'd probably fold and be like, "All right, yeah, I'll play a game." But would you catch me just grinding it by myself, solo queuing? 100,000% no.
He said, "Ain't a chance in hell."
No. I don't agree. I just don't like for me, I can't get behind I don't like games that I have to put up my inventory in order for me to be able to progress or for me to be able to engage the activity. I don't mind let's see if I can say this the best way. So I don't mind playing a game where you queue in and the loot that you get, if you die, you lose. I don't mind that. I do not like losing what I fought to get out and extract myself. That's why I enjoyed Division so much. Because Division is honestly a very brilliant form of an extraction shooter, because you can't just take a bag out of the dark zone, right? You can have a bag in the checkpoint, log off, and log back in until you got the homies on to go extract, sure, but you still have to what? Extract it. You still have to extract. You still have to extract it.
You gotta get it out, because if you don't get it out, it ain't worth it.
Hold on. Do you know is Butler okay?
Yeah, he's good.
Has he been? Has he been hacked?
His Discord got hacked.
Okay, because somebody's messaging me. Somebody's messaging me right now on Butler's deal right now. So he's been hacked.
Yeah, he's been hacked.
So this isn't Butler. This isn't Butler I'm talking to right now.
Nah.
Okay, so somebody hacked him.
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah. 100%. Somebody hacked him, because I talked to him on Facebook today. And he was just like, "Can you spread the word?" And I was like, "I got you."
Mutual friends, mutual servers. So he's still in.
He's in a lot of servers. That's why I didn't.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't block the page. I literally sent them a message, and I was just like, "Since I know you're not Butler, I'm just gonna go ahead and report you."
Got you.
You know what I'm saying? Since I know you're not my homie.
Yeah. It sucks, man. Why people be doing this mess, bro?
The fucked up part is he told me they sent him a whole list of all of his accounts and passwords and shit.
Really?
Yeah, talking about they had got in. I was just like, damn. I guess I just thank God that I've fucked my credit up enough, and I have a criminal history, so don't nobody really want to steal my identity. You fuck around and end up getting arrested for some shit that you didn't even do.
You notice now why when I tell you I send stuff over Discord, I tell you I delete it when it's like personal stuff afterwards. That's exactly why. Yeah, so like this is the dude I'm talking to right now. I said, I know you aren't Butler, by the way. Not, but what's up?
Like, I know you're not the homie, but you know, hey. I love how you get the misspellings and the incorrect English sometimes, because it's just AI that they
I said I'm all.
I
said he says all good. He said all good. Can I ask you a question? I want to see if this person actually reads that or just skims right over that and still tries to ask me the scam question. Because he's probably going to
ask you the scam question. It's AI.
It's still going to hit me with the, hey, I'm I'm down. I'm down right now in my pockets. I'm going through some. I'm Can you? I'm having a real tough time of going things right now. Could you cash at me? Like 50 or 500.
I had one that was like, "Can you send me $40?" I was just like, "Damn, the homie's down bad and he needs $40."
Yeah. Like, damn, y'all need $40 that damn bad, huh? Damn.
Like, okay, so I get it. You do this scam, like, if it pulls through 60 times in a day or 20 times, because I mean, who's really worried about $40? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if you're not really paying attention, you just, okay, well, shit. If you got it, you're just like, yeah, fuck it, here.
I mean, some of us peasants are worried about $40, but I get what you're saying.
Shit, I know I'm worried about $40. Let's not even go there.
Damn sure ain't getting $40 out of my hands easy.
20 minutes looking at briskets. Okay, before I decided on one, I was in there digging. Then one dude was just like, "So are you, are you just looking, or are you?" I was like, "Hey, look, okay."
Oh, hold on. Let me go ahead and delete.
$95 on
let me go ahead and delete. Let me go ahead and delete where I sent him the passwords and stuff for his the passwords and stuff for his email.
Yeah.
Let me delete that out of there real quick. Oh, they ain't responded, by the way.
Yeah, it probably won't.
It probably won't. Oh, it's so yeah. There's such yeah, nah, man. I mean, that's why I got so many multi-factor setups on everything, bro. Everything multi-factor setup. Multi-factor setup, passwords at least 13 to 15 to 20 characters long. My wife looks at me putting passwords sometimes. She's like, "Damn, how long are you typing that password for?" She's like, "Are you logged?" She's like, "Are you logged in yet?" I was like, "Nope, got to wait on the security code to come in." What? She's like, "You lock everything down like that?" I said, "If you work inside, if you've ever worked in cybersecurity or built a website or worked in any sort of server security, you would know you need to put that much on there. You need that much security nowadays.
Two-factor authentication.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's get into this build again. So, all right, let's remember buffing allies further increases offensive capabilities. So, the main reason you want this ability is because it replaces. It's this ability. We want the deploy regenerative wave because it does damage, but this one too as well increases skill power increase. And this one is launch a bonding drone that does damage too. So the drone one. So battlefield medic. All right. So gain bond energy whenever a buff is given to allies. Bonding energy reaches a certain limit, gains bonding. Okay. So skill crit rate, crit damage. Let's increase crit rate. Okay. All right. So I need range in my life ASAP because I don't have that right now. All right, let's get to leveling. Let's get to leveling, chat. He's at level 1, so let's play some Yujin, see how it goes. His range is gonna be ass at the moment, but we're gonna figure it out. We got focus on. We got both. Oh no. I need to get my correct. Here we go. Yeah, because it's all still singular, right? Where's it tech now? Singular, singular, singular. Singular. Hell yeah, it's all still singular. Non-attribute singular. All right, so we got arcade. We got an arcade tree. We got to do arcade tuning plus that stuff. Bet. All right, let's get after it. The doctor is in. The doctor is in, chat. Hello. Are you in for your checkup? I could put 2 fingers or 3 in the bum. How many would you like?
Did you say 2 or 3 fingers on the bum?
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Reload.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
Take this. Out of the way.
He's like, once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support. ground. Waiting.
Out of the way. Reloading. This will tickle. Reload. Take this. Reload.
Mission complete. Transport inbound.
I barely did any damage there. Barely any. Oh, I still did 167k. Nice. The doctor still did his thing. The doctor still did his thing. Hell yeah.
Diggy, doc, yo.
Doc's out here.
Oh, did your job tell you, baby, if you're gonna be working on Monday or not? No, I'm gonna put it to you this way. What's it call it? Doctors' offices are actually closing.
The good doctor. The good doctor must get back to work.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
This might tickle.
Descendant, we're detecting arcade life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
Out of the way.
Yeah, we're ready to broaden your skill set over here. Hey, first classified assignment shot pops.
This might tickle.
Mission complete. All units
The good
proceed to
doctor
transfer
is doing
location.
work.
Great
I
work.
barely have him built, and he is already showing great success. The good doctor. What is his base crit rate? Is it ass? If his base crit rate's ass, I'm gonna be pissed. What's his base crit rate? 35 base? Oh my god, he's gonna be a crit monster. Oh my god, yes, thank you, Jesus. Insight, concentration, emergency measures. Mwah. Big old juicy fat kiss. Right on the lips. Not to him. That big ass booty behind me. God dang, girl. Eat it with spoon. What a spoon.
All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Descendants, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Take this.
Oh wow! I went the wrong way and got one shot.
Damn.
Gotta start all over again.
Bro, what level are you starting all over at, bro?
One.
I know, but how many? Bruh, I'm sorry, dog, but I couldn't, bruh. I'd be way too pissed, dog. Ain't no way.
I mean, that was only 6 hours. And then death.
Only 6 hours, huh? Am I just not it, bro? Am I just like, do I just have issues now to where I'm just like, am I just not, I'm just not built different now all of a sudden, I guess. I guess I'm just built different now, because, I don't know, stuff like that just would trigger the hell out of me. I don't know how people can play games that just be deleting their entire freaking inventories and stuff, man. Like, I can't. Big problem I have with arc raiders, man. I just...
What are we gonna make the new guy look like?
What new guy?
New character.
Oh,
You gotta create a whole new character and everything.
make him look like a headbanger, like a rocker. Make him look like a Riker. I don't know.
No, about that. I think this one will look bad.
Mission complete.
That was bullshit.
Transport inbound.
I literally ran in the wrong direction and everybody had skulls above their heads. I was like, hey,
Ripping
there's
ass chat, my
propaganda.
bad.
And got murdered.
Can't be getting...
We're starting over again, baby.
Why you getting... Oh my god.
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please
I
proceed at
definitely
your
gotta
own
figure out
discretion,
how to put a fan
but do
in this
not
office.
exceed your limits.
I'm in here sweating bullets.
Reload. Take this.
You gonna be alright, man?
My question is, so... And where the hell is that thing going off to? Bro, I need range extension so much. I need range and crit extension. I need range and crit. So bad on him.
Reload.
Wide-ranged shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Take this. Reloading.
rebellious. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Out of the way. Take this.
Am I?
Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
The gentleman has left. I gotta look at so I'm looking at all the stuff I gotta put on for cooldown and crit. I don't think I'm able to fit it all in if I'm thinking about the amount of spaces I have left open. So I know I'm going to need to do nimble fingers. I'm going to need to do MP conversion, nimble fingers MP conversion for cooldown. Then I'm going to have to go.
Void storm is intensifying.
I'm gonna
Conditions
go
are unfavorable. Proceed with caution.
Yeah,
Over.
then I'm going to have to go insight and probably emergency measures. What are my skills? They're all singular.
I was like, who's he shooting at?
I'm not mistaken, my Blue Beetle's all fusion. Because I don't even think Blue Beetle's gonna work. Singular, no, singular grants myself crit. No, I need fusion for arcane for crit rate. This is for buff, or this is trigger rate for removal of buff. Yeah, no. Singular's not what we need. Damn it. It's removal of debuffs. Yeah, because we get arcane. We need purification. Arcane for fusion. We get purification for singular. Nah, it's not gonna work for him. Damn it. Blue Beetle's not gonna be it. Damn.
Descendant.
I think I go.
The transport has
around.
dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground.
Oopsie.
We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your arcade, then hit the detonation device.
My bad, homies. My bad. I'm sorry. I was talking to myself. Don't hate me. Good doctor. Checking your medical records.
Damn. Okay. Well, it can be done.
What can?
There are people in the end game that are on what's it called characters
I am.
Are on what?
with watch levels. So, Chad, the moral of the story is I just suck.
Hell yeah. I mean, hell nah. The hell? Why you say you suck?
Always be your friends, chat.
Bro, I wasn't expecting you to say you suck.
Am I?
Mission complete.
Bro, they keep playing just the tip with me right now, dog.
Great work out there.
Game keeps playing just the tip with me whenever I'm... Okay, how do I... Alright, so I'm up to... XP, this is an XP gain 30%. If I pop a 15, do I have a 15 I can pop to as well? Because if I have a 15, I can maybe cheat. I mean, play the game. Damn, I don't have any 15s. Damn. Because you used to be able to stack a 15 with a 30 and even with a 50 and have like crazy leveling. I think you still can. I wonder if you can bomb out the shop like a 15. If I can get a 15 somewhere, I gotta put the 30 and 15 together, get myself
Confirm
45.
arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
The good doctor is building right now. He's not currently at power. Give him time. Oh, I see how I'm able to gain more power faster. Okay, I gotta pop my 3, then I start doing stuff. Ah, okay, I see how Yujin's playing. Ah, okay. So I pop 3, and I go in with this, and then I start doing this stuff. And this should help me. Ah, okay.
Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade.
So what you're saying is there's a way you have to
Activate the
stroke.
remote detonation
Yeah, I
device.
gotta stroke it. I gotta stroke for the back, nice and smooth. If I don't,
You gotta rub it the right way.
yep, that is the way right now.
Pattern Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Out of the way. Take this.
Oh my.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up, take me up to floor level 33. Or get me up there. Alright, I need to roll me Hawk. Right in some cheeks. Or I'll just spawn into ass. Look at this, you know, all black outfit. Why you want to play a character look like your office worker? Well, I guess I kind of see that fantasy. Better in game than real life, I suppose.
All right, let's go get Eleanor again.
So I think we're gonna go range. I mean, we're gonna go range, crit. We want big ass bubbles, big ass boublés, de tetes, de los tatas. Hold on. Why was his crit rate higher before? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, is it because he had... Hold on, let me look at this. I think he was self-buffing himself. Okay, so maybe he may not be such of a crit monster. Maybe once I get everything online, though, he'll start to crit. I think it's because it'll all stack and multiply, and he'll just start going. That's what the crit... I did not... That weapon. I wonder if there's a better weapon that rises with skin. Because we already looked at this. We want arcane energy. That's what we really want. Can have it. Oh, my bad. I'm gonna mute. Let me know when you say something to me.
Why are you muting? I'm listening.
Yeah, but you're streaming something else. You should be talking about what you're doing. I don't want to be talking over you.
Bro, they watched me do this 3 times at this point. I'm actually probably about to switch games back to basketball for a little bit. Because this is rough. I ain't gonna lie. I'm over here like, man, this is bullshit. Just died again.
Yeah. That sucks.
Trust me, if I had a problem with what you were saying, I'd be like, bro, can you mute up and talk to chat? I promise, you're fine.
Well, if it gets annoying, just
I
let me
need
know.
to learn a little bit more about a game I barely understand. And I
You
use the
still
word barely very loosely.
You still barely understand this game?
Yeah, I don't. It reminds me a lot of Warframe and why Warframe wasn't really a big thing for me.
Nah, I got you. It kind of did the same thing to me. There's a reason why I didn't play a lot of Warframe. I'll explain it if you want.
Well, I mean, I get the idea that there's slots for the what's it call it?
Can you take a look at my wound?
What? Again?
Attachments or whatever the fuck they're called.
Get over here.
And I get that there's
I'll be in the
a number
infirmary.
of so many slots that you get. I get that part.
Okay.
I don't get how you know what the slot in the where. I mean, I know the symbols, I guess, but it just, I don't know. It's just and then changing the polarity of ones, and then yeah.
So you're basically saying, like, how do you pick? Why do you pick what you pick? Why and
Right.
what? Like, what? Why are you putting that there? Is what you're saying, right?
Yeah, like, okay, I understand the whole idea. You want to make sure that certain symbols match or whatever, but yeah, the whole, and then, yeah.
Think of it this way. This is maybe the easiest way I could tell you. Think of it like going to buy a combo meal. You know you want a number 1, but it costs $10, right? You know a number 1 and a number 2, that's what you want, right? They both each cost $10. But if you bring 2 coupons for 50% off, you can get each of those for $10 versus paying $20. That makes sense?
To a certain extent, yeah.
So
it's just making sure that you have the right sockets where you need them to be for.
okay, so
I don't know.
Well, it's just
I guess
like
maybe I'm just making too much of
yeah,
it.
it's just like if it depends on the character you're playing, right? So if you're playing that's where you have to kind of read what the character does and understand simple things. Like the first thing you want to do when you get on Descended, right? Before you do anything, I always hop on Descended and I press the X where it says go to info. And I look at what they have, like their base. If it shows you somebody who starts off already with a good skill critical hit rate or skill critical hit damage, the game is already kind of hinting at you that this character is probably going to be pretty good if you put a lot of crit in it. And the only way that you would know how to go around that is if you knew other things existed in the game that make it better. So that's where I think you are right. Games like this make it harder and make a learning curve for you to try to find those build arounds to make it good, right? Because if you didn't know about things like the Blue Beetle that could exponentially increase your crit rate, you would write a particular character off as being able to be have high crit when they could.
Here's the crazy thing. What's a Blue Beetle?
So a Blue Beetle is okay. Let me say a certain exotic weapon. I'm gonna give it to you in those terms.
Okay.
You know, exotic weapons have special abilities, right? Well, in this game, your weapons can have unique talents on them that when you use skills, they will give you buffs. We call those have you heard somebody use the term a stat stick? Have you heard somebody give you that to say that term before? Like stat sticks?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you know what a stat stick is when they say that?
Basically, it's a something that's on a perk that is on a piece of gear or weapon that it boosts your stats for a period of time
Correct.
once you do something else.
And it's purely usually on a weapon. It's usually purely on a weapon, and it's a stat stick, meaning as though you're not really running that. Sometimes they can be used for damaging, like shooting the gun itself too, but primarily it's just being held by the particular operator or descendant or guardian, whatever, just so that you can get the benefits the unique talent offers. Right? Blue Beetle's that way, Secret Garden's that way. There's a lot of different exotic weapons that you just need to look at, or unique weapons. Look at what they do. Now, of course, we know most of them, most of the ultimate weapons and where their buffs are. But you will see people utilize these a lot because they go and they look at these weapons, and if they talk about anything where you do use a skill, you get a benefit from it. We try to find ways to work those into builds to augment them or kind of, break boundaries that you normally wouldn't be able to do. Sharon is a good example of that. Typically, getting her skills to crit constantly can be a little bit difficult. But when you put the Blue Beetle, which is a weapon that when you use a fusion attack, it boosts your critical hit rate by like 100 and some odd percent. Then that's what we put on to increase her to do even more critical hit rate. You get 115% extra. So there's also terms that you have to understand, like do you know the difference between additive and multiplicative?
Yeah.
Okay.
One multiplies the other one, and
yeah. So if you have 5% critical hit chance, and something gives you 100% multiplicative, what is your new crit chance?
500.
No, it's 10%. Because it's 100. Oh. It's giving you multiplicative 100% of what you currently have. So what's 100? What is 5% at its? What the 5% is? Its number. It's giving you 100% of that number again. So it's going from 5% to 10%, so 10%, right? Now, additive. If it was 100% additive, you would be going from 5% crit chance to 105% crit chance because it adds that percentage to the number. So when you look at stats in this game, you will see the percentage, and next to it, it will in parentheses, it will either have an X or a plus. The X is saying it's multiplicative. The plus is saying it's additive. 9 times out of 10, when it's looking at anything having to do with crit, it's always going to be multiplicative. So that's why we talk about characters that are going to have a hard time critting. Because if you take, like I said, the 5%, right? So if you get a character that starts out at 5%, right? And you're trying to get it to where they have a good high critical hit number, it's going to be way harder to take somebody from 5% to 100% critting all the time versus a character that starts out at 20 or 25% base crit, because now if you do 100% multiplicative on 25%, you're going from 25 to 50, right? So the amount of critical hit chance increase you need is going to be relatively a lot less than if you're trying to take something from 5% and move it all the way to 100. You see what I'm saying? So the way we get around that is we look for talents, perks, and weapons that either ignore that or increase it so high, so exponentially that you can take somebody that starts at a 5% and get them as high as 70, as high as 60 or 70% to really start to pump damage. Because the way the game built the characters to have low crit chance and giving it high skill power, so we creep the crit chance to make those skills hit really hard. That's why I have a Haley right now that's doing 11 million damage on one of her attacks to all enemies around her, which is absurd. I did a mission with her earlier where I did 5 billion damage by myself. So it's something that's the things that you have to pick up. And yes, it sucks when you don't know it, but when it clicks, oh my God, it feels so good, because then you look at things differently. Like, oh, I get it now. I should be doing this with this person, this with that person. So there's different attacks in the game. You have singular, fusion, tech, You have singular, fusion, and tech, right? Those different ones. And dimensional attacks. Dimensional, fusion, singular, and tech attacks. Those are the 4 attacks. You also have fire, non-attribute, chill, and toxic as well. That's in the game, and also electric. You have those elements, right? So each descendant is going to have a arcade type, which is going to be the elements, the different elements, right? And then with that element, they apply it in a certain way. So Yujin takes non-attribute elements and uses it in a singular fashion. Ajax takes non-attribute damage and uses it in a tech fashion. So that's why when I say I need a non-attribute tech reactor, that's because when I look at his skills, the game is saying that these are tech skills. These are singular skills, but they have a non-attribute. Bunny, she uses electric, but she uses it through a singular fashion. So it'll say you need a singular electric to run with it when you look at her skills. Because when you go to the descendant screen and you hover over a skill, it tells you right next to it. It says it's non-attribute and it's singular. Don't look at it so literal as the name of, let's say, well, if it's tech, it must be a technology. If it's singular, that means it's focusing on one person or one single. No, it's just the type of way it's just the way that they classify the ability. Because even though that's a non-attribute and singular skill you're looking at right now, it's hitting 3 people at once. That's not a singular attack. It's hitting more. It's a multiple attack. It's not singular. Don't think of it in its literal name. It's just the classification of it, right? So I'm giving you a big rundown right now, but I'm trying to say a bunch of things, hoping that you pick out and some things click, right? When it cut and then based off of what you noticed once you notice on a descendant is how you pick your modules. If you've got a skill character and you know that's the primary way you want to use your damage, what's the first thing you want a skill character to be able to do? Use what? Their skills.
Their skills.
And quite often, right? So the first thing, no brainer, is you want your skills to go fast. You want to use them as often as possible. You want them to be as strong as possible. And if they're AoEs, you want them to reach as wide as they can, right?
Right.
And if you have a way to make them crit, because damage times your critical chance times critical damage is just great. Is just hell a lot of more damage, right? So you want them to hit harder too, right? So we build into that's the way we pick our mods. We look for mods that reduce cooldown. We look for mods that increase skill power, and we look for mods that increase range when you play a skill character. That's simple. That's it. That's all you're doing. And then you're just going through and putting a lot of the mods that I have on most of my characters that are skill builds. Majority of them most of the builds are close to the same. In Warframe, most of my builds are close to the same when it comes to those type of skill-based frames and stuff like that, because there is a mid-max way to build them, and there's a way that you build a raw skill power versus a crit skill power, or versus a gun descendant. That's just more that their weapon is the primary weapon of doing damage, right? Like a Glay, like an Ajax, right? What Ajax gun build, right? So it just depends on what you're building, and it's really simple when you look at just skill versus gun. Gun, you're going to primarily probably be building into more health and defense, and probably cooldown, because there's going to be a skill that you're proccing to give your weapon damage, but the skill itself isn't doing damage. The weapon is. That's what's happening with the gun build. So you really are focusing mostly on survivability and cooldown to pop that ability as much as possible and shoot your weapon, right? When you go to skill, you want a little survivability, but you want to go heavy into that cooldown to crit chance if it's possible, and they can give you crit. If they can't give you crit, then you creep a little bit back into the survivability and you push more in just the raw skill power. Because the raw skill power is what you're focused on at that point, because you can't make them crit. So you just focus on survivability, cooldown, and power. There you go. That's how you build. And the way I described it is the exact same thing that's happening in Warframe. That's why after playing this game, I was able to go back to Warframe and look at it differently and be able to understand the system so much better. Because to me, TFD system is way more simple than Warframe's. Warframe, you've got Riven mods and the operator and Materai this and operator and void and all this other different system. Bro, Warframe is way more damn complicated to understand in this game. If you can understand the basis of this game and get good at building, you can translate that into Warframe. And while you won't be as knowledgeable, and I guess it's also the other way around. If you're really good at Warframe and understand how to build there, it's really easy for you to build here. If you can learn how to build really good here, you'll be at least decent in Warframe. That's my public service announcement.
You said that's my public service announcement.
I hope it worked. I hope it made sense. I know it. I know you're probably just.
What can I help you with?
Probably like,
No,
bro,
I
he
heard
just
you.
he just spewed all this crap out.
That's a lot.
Oh, it's a hell of a lot. I know. I know I said a lot. I was just trying to vomit out as much as I can and hope some of it stuck. That's all. But I know it's a lot. I don't expect for you to get it all right now, but I wanted to give you at least something to start out with. All right, now what's combat protocol? It's attaches a drone, a biolink drone that drains Yujin's HP and disappears when it reaches a certain threshold, or the skill is used again. The drone automatically attacks Yujin's target. The drone defeats an enemy, it has a chance to do nanocell recovery. %5 per 1 second. Compound structure. Oh, this is fusion. The hell? He goes to fusion. Fires a restructure serum forward. Enemies hit by the restructure serum are affected with arcane response enzyme. Attacking enemies affected with arcane response enzyme restores HP. Defeating an enemy with arcane response enzyme grants further buffs. Duration 8 seconds.
Was that all of them?
Thanks for the raid, Big.
Mike Timegam has raided with 2 viewers.
Appreciate the raid, homie.
I know there wasn't a ton of us, but there'll be more tomorrow, I promise.
Brother, you are fine, man. Thank you, chat. Welcome over, everybody coming from Big Stream. You got the forehead view right now as I lean in.
You said the forehead view.
Consumes a portion of HP and deals massive damage surrounding enemies. Defeating an enemy has a chance to do nanocell recovery. Instantly recovers HP and grants purification. Grants hyperactivity to self. This skill only increases recovery amount when the total skill power reaches a certain threshold. Yeah, combat protocol seems interesting. I think Battlefield Medic is going to be what I'm going to be jamming out to. If I'm being honest. Okay. So I get 30%. All right. So here's a good one to see. Big. Are you looking at my stream at all?
Yeah.
So
I got you up on the 43.
You see how it says right there on the effect stage. It says level 1, 2, and 3.
Mm-hmm.
You see how on the right side it says those percentages.
Okay.
Now, do you see how it has one has a plus and the one below it has an X and one has a plus?
One has an X. Okay, that's how you know if it's multiplicative or additive.
Yes, sir. So the reason why this is huge to me, check out skill 3. Now you see how skill 3 says it does skill crit hit rate plus 30%. So now you remember when
it says skill crit hit damage increased by 30% multiplicative.
There you go. And I get a cooldown reduction. There you go. So now this is telling me that I need to make sure I keep and I want to have my energy level with him at always level 3 or higher to get that. Now, if you see also below that, there's also level 2 that shows there's a skill critical hit rate of 15 and a multiplicative of 15. Now, as far as I know, I don't.
So how do you keep your level at 3?
Over here. So whenever I when I heal enemies, when I heal allies, I get a bonding energy. And then if I can also get bonding amplification by using my 3. That when I use my abilities, it will build that meter too as well. So I get mine by buffing myself and my team, or by using my 3 to consume the energy, and then anything I kill or attack will build the energy. So this, you just gotta look at how their abilities work. And so, I need to just build this by by doing damage, killing enemies, and popping my 3 in order to increase how fast I get bonding energy. So, that being said, now, once I go to, and the way this game works is, it does all of these things before it does the modifiers that we apply through mods and other stuff. It's always going to formulate your damage in the most positive way it can. So it's going to give me this base, because this all works on increasing my base numbers. Also base numbers. So whenever it goes to 35, now a mod like Skill Insight here, if you see Skill Insight, it says increase critical hit rate by 115%. Multiplicative. Okay. Then I can get also on this mod here, I can get up to 200% critical hit rate increase. So what's 35 times 3? That takes you up to almost, that takes you over 100%, right? Takes you like 105%, right? Now we have officially taken a character whose base was 5% and found a way to get him over 105% to where he's constantly critting. And that's how you work the system in the game. Looking at looking at what they do, looking at the circumstances of how they use stuff, and then figuring out a way around the problem so that you can get the most out of the character and make them do a lot of damage. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It takes some time, man. I'm not going to say it's going to happen overnight, but I feel it'll click the more you play around with it. I think you just need to just play around with it, check around with it, and then hopefully it'll click. Hopefully.
Dr. Han. I might become a real doctor at this rate.
I told you the right arms are always open. Just paint your hands red before you join.
Stop messing around. I'm saying this because I'm really
I
worried
gotta
about
get a
you.
fan for my office.
Then be
I'm in
gentle.
here sweating ass right now.
Well, Mr. Patient, don't be so rowdy then.
This is pathetic. I claim to wield life RK, and I can't even treat my own wounds.
It is, isn't it? And you could have used a medical drone for a wound like this. So why did you call me?
Well, I wanted to ask you something.
Finally getting to the point, huh?
What if, back when we were in the White Knight Gulch, I brought my team back to Albion alive, even in their vulgar state? What might have happened?
Yujin, don't take this the wrong way, alright? What you just described wouldn't have been good for anyone in Albion, even the Red Arms. You know better than anyone that mental pain is harder to heal than physical. Mina, Binns, Ash, Riven, and Jane, they would have been traumatized to see themselves transformed into Vulgus, and their loved ones would have been terrified to see them too. I'm sorry, but I think you saved something else that day.
Is that right? So, Valby, what would you do if I turned into a Vulgus? Us!
That was not funny, Mr. Patient. I told you not to think like that, and you just broke your promise again, didn't you?
It wasn't stamped on my forehead. It's not legally binding.
Whatever, but a promise is a promise. So as punishment, you're gonna help me with some admin work. Kate has an admin task that doesn't seem to be going very well, but a descendant should have no problem sorting it out quickly. If you're gonna keep having thoughts like these, you should go help Kate instead, okay?
Yes, yes, whatever you say, Miss Water. Also, Valby, there's something I'm curious about. Where did you and Kyle and the construction corps go earlier? Was that a joint operation or something?
Huh? No, I don't know.
Wow, that was suspicious. I guess I'll just have to ask her again when I get back.
Hello, Descendant. What can I do for you?
Wow. Can you hear me still?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, my mouse sensitivity, my mic sensitivity is crazy. I was just making sure that
going up and down.
Well, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't catching a lot of background noise.
No.
Huh? Yujin, you've come to see me? Did something happen in Albion?
Hey, someone might get the wrong idea if they hear that. Am I that bad?
Well, kind of. I mean, how many times have you come to visit me? Oh, wait. Is this because of the meal ticket I borrowed earlier?
I guess I've been pretty bad then. I heard you were stuck with some kind of admin task. I'm here to help you.
Really? Are you serious? Really?
What kind of mission is it?
You're a lifesaver. I've been rushing around trying to keep track of the medical supplies on the front lines. I was told that production won't be authorized until.
Bro, why they keep making her mouth so big, open up so wide?
Scrambling around trying to find out.
Sounds like the role.
Every time she talks, her mouth opens wide as hell.
Understandable.
They want you to know she's available.
Bro, watch when she talks. Watch her mouth when she talks. Look how wide her mouth opens.
You just contact the outposts.
That's the problem. There's complete silence from Vespers and the Echo Swamp. A void storm must have knocked out our comms. If the orders keep getting delayed, strategic resources will put the production allocation on the back burner. I can't go out there myself.
God
and
dang.
I don't have a descendant I can ask for help. This is killing me.
You should have told me.
Bro, did you see how wide her mouth opens?
I might as well make some house calls while I'm at it.
Oh, thanks, Dr. Hannah. You're the best.
You still owe me for the meal ticket. I'll be back. Vespers and the Echo Swamp. Let's start with Vespers. It's closer. Thank goodness the White Knight Gulch isn't on the list.
Back to leveling. We got a lot of mods to put on him, a lot of cats to go through. In the meantime, I need to pee real quick, check. I'll be right back. I got piss. Be right back. Right back. Whew. All right. So, honestly, is this still the fastest way to level? I wonder. Isn't it, don't we get a lot of XP by doing, what's the one that I always used to do? I used to do Infiltration Hard. I used to do, what is it?
The Enormous Diggers?
You know what? No. No. Absolutely not. And it's suspicious, by the way. Some suspicious diggers. Yes, the suspicious looking ones.
Suspicious diggers.
Yes.
Some might actually say it's not the diggers anymore.
You know what? I'm not gonna mess with you, bro. I'm tired of you, dog.
You know it's Friday and I've been drinking.
I asked you earlier if you've been sipping.
Drinking.
Bro,
I need a sip.
Bro, I don't know what it.
I don't know. This
think
new world right now. I notice a drink is kind of needed.
Bro, I have an issue, dog. I have an issue so much, man. I really want this little doctor on my back. I really want this little fox doctor. I really do.
He said, "I want the fox doctor on my back."
I really do. I really want the Dr. Fox. But Dr. Fox costs $10.
Oh hell no!
Hey, bro, it's you know what?
Put the whiskey in here. I'm sure he'll.
I would pay $10. I'm just being cheap, bro. I was almost bought the $50 pack of coin today as a gift to myself, and I just didn't. I only bought the 20, and I should have bought the. I should have listened to my gut. I should have listened to my gut and bought the $50 pack. I should have done it, but I didn't, and now I'm regretting. I'm regretting it.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
Bro, I can't wait till I get this dude popping with some actual damn get him popping with some damn actual range, brother. He needs range so bad. Already 20%. Oh, because it's the additive. That's right. It's already giving me the 15.
Mission complete. Thank you.
So I'm at 15 after one. Yeah, I feel like either's just as fast. I think I get faster. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have full arcade tree? No, I have 40. I'm level 40 arcade factor, but I don't have all the points. Wait a minute, I do have. I have full arcade. Oh, because the other Yujin, I did this arcade tree already. Ah, I forgot about that. I've already done this arcade tree on my regular, so I didn't have to do arcade again on this guy. Ah, I forgot about it. I'm thinking because I didn't do imprinting, but I remember the arcade trees regular is the same for the normal as it is for the ultimate. So all of the ultimates that come out now, I already have all their arcade trees done already. Oh yeah. See, there was a reason I did all that arcade tree grinding earlier. It was a smart reason I did it.
Well, that and you're just a DJ.
I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely not a DJ. I don't know if I like that term.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab. Setting objective.
The good doctor sees your efforts and says they're great. Oh yeah. Got that high voltage. Got high voltage going crazy. They know what it is. That high voltage goes nuts. Well on that. Good on them. Hell yeah. Hey, kill it all, brother. Kill it all, man. I'm just here to level, brother. You can kill every one of these damn enemies for all I care. As long as I get my levels, I'll come out of here with zero damage. I don't even care, brother. It's not that serious.
Mission complete. Thank you.
I went to 22. So I still think it's probably faster. Even though I don't need it for like arcade tree. Like I don't need arcade tree. I still think Sigma sectors are gonna be faster. But in all sense of in all fairness, I probably should be doing breaches because breaches I need the stuff from there. I need the stuff out of there. Because breaches, but the problem is they're 260s. Actually, I'm gonna sneak into the breach. I'm gonna see how he's gonna get absolutely owned in the breach, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Actually, no, not the breach. Not breach. I didn't mean breach. I mean vessels, void vessels. This is what's gonna get me. But I need the stuff. I need these. I need to do that so I can get more of these guys. We need dimension stabilizer keys, and we need those in order to crack the things for materials. Deepu TV, what's up, brother? What's up, Deepu? How are you doing? TGIF, brother. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Welcome to the most vibiest stream ever. The good doctor is in, sir. The good doctor.
Bro, do you remember TGIF and still in what's it called? Sizzler?
Mm-hmm.
I miss those two restaurants. Out of the way. It's funny because you see motherfuckers complain. You see bitches complain about how they get took to Cheesecake Factory. I remember back in the day, you was doing
Cheesecake Factories is what? Yeah, if you were taking a chick to Cheesecake Factory, what?
I was doing something when I took a chick to Sizzler. So let's not go there.
Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Females complain about going to Cheesecake Factory?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I'm definitely not.
Mad if they go to Cheesecake. If you take them on a date to Cheesecake Factory.
Where the hell do they think they want?
My wife likes the Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah, like where do they think a man should have to take them?
Ruth Chris Steakhouse, you know, one of them white linen tablecloth type situations.
I mean, honestly, you know, for the
things a la carte.
Well, for the type of women that are out, I mean, I'm only ordering that for the woman that I think if a woman wants that, is she presenting herself in a way that she deserves that? Okay, that's the difference.
My wife, it's funny because my wife got Ruth Chris and she didn't even ask for it.
But that's what I'm saying.
Our first date was what's it called?
But I'm just saying.
First official date was what's it called?
Why is that?
Factory.
Well, my question, I would ask a woman, if a woman's not being taken to those places that she is wanting, then what is keeping her from going there? Just like the woman says that she should, you know, don't go if you don't want to, don't date outside your means. Well, that goes twice for a woman. If you're not getting that from the man or the person you're dating, then don't date outside the means of what you're looking for. And if they don't want you, then maybe you need to change. Those men that are doing that for those women, maybe you need to change what you're doing to attract that.
I mean, my thing at the end of the day is, why is the thought should count that I took you someplace and I'm trying to get to know you.
Yeah.
The amount of money that I spend on the meal should be kind of a mute point, in my opinion.
Yeah, of course it should be, but that's the problem. That's because you're a mixed match. You're not the person that's all about the money like they are or gold digging. So y'all are mismatched 100%. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. You don't want a shot? Oh, you don't want a shot? I mean, if you don't want a shot, we don't have to have a shot. Oh my God, I missed that. Are you serious? And then they made that bullshit. Why are you shooting at me? I love you. I don't know why you shooting at me, woman. I love my wife. She works a long day and goes to sleep 5 minutes after she's off of work. You don't want to drink? Now you don't want to drink. Pour some in there. don't even know how I got hit on that. Oh wow, you wanted the bigger shot?
No.
She said no. Oh my gosh. Maybe I love him. I think we should have eggs and brisket tomorrow. What do you think?
Almost
And
threw
then I'm
up.
gonna stream all day.
Well, I just threw up almost. You said eggs and brisket?
Yeah.
The hell?
You never had an egg brisket omelet?
Absolutely
With,
not.
like veggies and shit on it?
What?
No?
Mm-mm. Maybe I'm not a man of culture.
Okay. Okay, go to IHOP.
Oh, I'm not saying it's not there. I just don't order that. I'm just saying, like, I'll do steak and eggs, but I guess brisket and eggs should work. I mean, I do summer sausage and eggs and other stuff like that. So, yeah, I guess I could see brisket. I get what you're saying. All right. I just right up, just when I heard it, I was like, what? Brisket and eggs? I think they do it like a skillet scramblers, right? Whether they're like brisket, beef, and stuff.
Well, not just a scrambler. They do it as an omelet.
Yeah, and like omelets and scramblers and stuff like that. Yeah, I got you.
Mm-hmm. That's what I plan on doing.
After 10 $5 apps, after 10 $5 appetizers, yeah, right, dog. Yeah. Happy hour Fridays, cheers. Yeah. Happy hour Applebee's, bro. To me, so here's what to your comment about the whole dating thing. When a woman gets upset if she's not going to she's not being taken to where she wants to go. When it comes to, she's like, you know, I should be taken to a better place than this, and it's BS. Well, then why don't you go look for the guy that's willing to take you those places and not expect a guy who's, you know, you knew what kind of money he was working with when you were talking to him. You knew what he was about when you were talking to him, unless you just decide on a random date, which at that point you should have zero expectations. And unless it's a surprise where he's taking you, then you should tell him right off rip that, hey, that's just not where you want to go. But no, they won't say that. They'll still go get that free meal. They'll still go do all that stuff, and then they want to talk crap about it later. And it's just like that to me. I don't understand.
Video where Shorty took her homegirl on a date with her.
Huh?
Yeah, they were just. She was like, "Well, you wanted to go on a date. I didn't feel comfortable going with you alone, so I bring my homegirl with me."
That gold digging ass. You know what that was? She just wanted free meals at home.
Ordering more food than old girl.
Yeah, she wanted. Yeah, they just want to double mooch off of somebody, and that's so unfair, and that's so wrong, man. To take advantage of somebody like that. That's so incredibly wrong. Just like the guy who was it was a African guy, right? I saw this short. It was an African guy. He was going on a date to pick up. He was out going on a date to pick up somebody, and he drove like an hour and a half to go pick her up, right? Like he got off work. He got off work and drove like an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes to go pick her up to go out on a date. And so he had been working all day, 10 hours, 12-hour shift, whatever. And so he pulled up and he was like, "Oh, you're doing so good. Let's go." And she stood by the car door, by the driver's side door. I mean, by the car passenger side door. And she was like, "Are you gonna come get my door?" And he was like, he's like, "Oh, let me open the door for you." So he reached over, and unlocked the door. Well, no, he didn't reach over. He unlocked the door and he said, "Yeah, oh, it should be open now." And she's like, "Are you not gonna get out and open my door?" And he was like, "The door's open." And she was just like, and I understood from her side. She was like,
she wanted some chivalry shit. But at the end of the day, that man drove an hour and a half after working a full day at work. No, he didn't want to have to get out the car to go ahead and open the door for you
to get back in the car, which I understand.
To get right back in the car.
Now, to my standard, I would get out the car and open the door for the lady, even if I drove. That's just how I was raised. So I have the chivalry aspect in me. But if that man doesn't, and here's the thing that I always find so hypocritical, a lot of women that they, yes, girlfriend, high five all the time. It's not equal rights and lefts, right? They don't believe in that truly. It's not true that they believe in that a woman can do everything a man can do. It just feels good to say it. And I'm gonna be real. Y'all can hate me, cancel me, however y'all want to. I'm gonna say straight up. Women want the chivalry from a man. They can say whatever they want. They want to be treated like a woman. They want a man to buy her flowers. They want you to open the door. When somebody is aggressively coming at them, they want a man to step in to defend them. They want these things until they don't. Until it looks good for whatever reason, whether it's public perception or they want to have a he-woman moment and be like, I don't need, I could do all good I could do bad all by myself.
Have you seen that short? The chick that tries to dress up like she's a tomboy, and then she goes around and hits on dudes, and then the lady critiques it, and she's like, "What the hell? These guys must on the low like women or like men because they're talking to this woman who's dressed almost like a man." And I'm just like, but it's still a woman.
Yeah.
Just because she's wearing jeans and a wife beater does not mean I would not take her down.
That is very much the truth, because I've seen some girls in the jeans and a wife beater that I would destroy.
Sitting there like, it's funny because the lady's sitting there, she's like, and this is how you can tell that men are low-key gay, because look, they're hitting on a woman that's dressed as a man. Still a woman though.
I've seen a woman wearing a full 3-piece suit that I would destroy.
Bro,
have they not have
in Timbs and some cutoff and some jeans with some holes in it, and you ain't see nothing but maybe a little bit of thigh meat.
I'm gonna hit you with that throwback.
I mean, shit. Her name was Aaliyah.
Aaliyah, Maya. You remember Maya? Her love is like, whoa. She wore a whole ass three.
Hold on, TLC. Okay,
whole ass suits.
With all three of them.
Absolutely, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's. We still know a woman when we see a woman, and
right.
You know, honestly, when it comes down to it, if we can tell you got the right curves, for instance. Take Middle Eastern culture Middle Eastern culture, for example. Half of those women wear full ass robes over their bodies the whole time, but those men can still tell that's a woman.
Yep.
They can still tell. They can still see that robe see that robe being pinched by that fat ass booty walking by. They can still tell that she thick or she got some curve to it. They still hollering at it. Come on, man.
But that's the difference. That's that. I mean, if it's a woman, it's a woman. It's just like, okay, I seen the one where it was a transsexual woman, and literally she was like, or he, whatever, was just like, well, where are all the guys that like the transsexual women? And I'm just like, there are dudes out there that like that. But I don't know why you seem to think a straight man is supposed to chase after you.
What?
Just because you have boobs. You still have a penis.
Yeah, I mean,
that's kind of a deal breaker for most.
Whether you have it or not, when you came out the same valley that every person came out of, that vaginal canal, it was attached to you then. I don't care if you done thrown it in the trash since, it was still there. So it is what it is. Like, I mean, so no, it's not wrong. Just like no one should judge them for the way they choose to live their life. Why is somebody being who they want to be under attack right now? I'm offended just as much as they're talking about being offended for who they are. I'm offended that I can't be. It's almost like it's like all of a sudden I am the bad guy because I'm a heterosexual male. Like, I have full respect for who they want to be and how they want to live their life 100%. And I have, no hatred towards them at all in that regard. Live your life, boo. I wish you all the best in your life. But don't attack me. I'm not attacking you. So why am I getting attacked? And I feel like it's messed up.
My best to make sure I use the pronouns that you want to be called by. I have no problem.
Yeah.
But
and if I
don't get all upset with me because I might misgender you because I'm looking at you and you got 5 o'clock shadow and you're standing in front of me. Because I seen one where it was funny as shit. And the person was at Popeyes and they got upset because the person behind the counter was just like, okay, sir. And it was crazy to me because, I mean, they had a whole mustache and beard. So just because you're wearing a dress doesn't mean I'm gonna call you ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
It just means that you're a dude in a dress.
The transport has dropped a wide range.
I'm sorry.
Charge.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Pretty damn
now,
much.
You want me to clean the rest of that up? You know what? Maybe where my eyeballs don't see what my eyeballs see. Because my eyeballs and my mind is focused on work. And if I see a beard and a mustache, I'm not really paying attention to the fact you're wearing a dress. Which I guess that should have been the first clue that, oh, well, hold on. Maybe I need to address this person as a woman.
I mean, at this point, unless you hand me a card or an instruction booklet, instruction pamphlet before we talk, how am I supposed to know? I think it's just, I think not everybody, I think it's real easy to kind of, it's almost like entrapment with the police, right? Where the police, you know, manufacture something to get you, to make you either admit to a crime or get you caught in something. I feel like it's almost the same thing. I feel like it's an entrapment thing where people are kind of almost, they're almost like artificially doing these things where they're purposely
they're
purposely
they're trying to get that rage bait click.
Yeah, they're trying to bait you in, and it's like
your videos.
And I feel like it's so horrible because I mean it paints such a gnarly, horrible picture of the world that's just not true. I think I try to believe in humanity as much as I can, and I think majority of people are good-hearted people. I don't think there's this huge disparity of people. Like, we all have our issues and our sins, and we all are people that have our crazy way we do things or say things. But I think for the most part, majority of people are good-hearted, natured people. That you can go out there and find good people out there that are hard-working Americans, just like anyone else or whatever country. And most people just want to, you know, want to get along to get along, man. You know, there's the weirdos, there's the racists, there's the you know, the bigots, the homophobes, you name it. There's all sorts of them. But I think majority of people are good, wholesome people that believe in love and equality for everyone and just want to live life, man, and don't want to have to feel like they got to walk on eggshells just to say hello. And honestly, I feel like that, like, even right now, just talking about this topic, I am trying to play verbal jiu-jitsu as much as I possibly can so that I don't,
to make sure.
Just so that I don't get reported, canceled, you know, called a bigot, clipped and put out there as some sort of some sort of homophobic, you know, blah, blah, whatever, that I'm having to literally watch each and every syllable I say because somebody I know is just with a bone to pick or with a chip on their shoulder or with a bad experience or is just so angry at the world that they want to find some reason to attack somebody for just expressing how they feel, regardless if that person loves them just as much as they loves anybody else in this world.
Yep.
You know, I pray for happiness for everyone, and just saying that I pray anything probably offends somebody, right? It's like I have to be so conscientious of just being who I am at the mercy of others so that they can feel good about who they are. And I don't think that that's right. And I don't think that's right at all. I think if I have to accept you, and I do accept you, I think you should accept everyone else too as well. I think it's only fair.
Yeah. I mean, it would be nice.
Oh yeah, man, it'd be nice. Hell yeah, it'd be nice.
I guess I'm glad we won't be taking Greenland by force.
Oh, they finally figured that out?
Well, no. The large orange man said that he wouldn't do that at the, what's it called, just in his speech or whatever.
Oh yeah, he said he'd just be very unhappy if they
give it to him.
Yeah.
And then the funnier part is he backed up off of the tariffs that he wanted to put on everybody.
Well, of course. I mean,
detected signs of life
you gotta play ball, man. You gotta play ball. If he is nothing else, he is still a businessman. And he knows how to shut the hell up to get what he wants.
I just find it hilarious where he was just like, well, we need access to Greenland, and we already had access to Greenland. Like Greenland was just like, put as many ships. They were like, put whatever you want. We're good with that. You just can't own us.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's more than that. Honestly, I understood what the problem was and why there was a big.
Yeah, there's rare earth minerals there. They want.
Well, it's more than that. It's more than that. It's more about who we don't want having clear, open access to that area to be too close to us.
I mean, what? You worried about Russia? Because I mean, you realize we're neighbors already through Alaska, right?
Of course, yeah, I understand that, but you don't. But they don't. But given that much of open land to roam around to try to keep track of, more so, because you know, Alaska's U.S. soil, right? So it's.
Bro, we already have bases in Greenland. We actually been taking people out of our bases in Greenland and putting them other places. If we were really that worried about it, why wouldn't we just put more people in the bases?
I hear you. I hear what you're saying. I'm just pointing out the fact that we don't need to be pushed up on any closer.
I'm saying. I mean, they don't have an issue with us putting more people. They've said that.
I hear you. I'm out and clear, brother. I hear you. But no, we don't. But that's the question. We want to be able to put the people there. We don't want to see other influences start to push into there. That's what the problem is. We want. I'm gonna keep it stacked with you. We don't want anybody but us messing with Greenland, being over there. That is the problem. We don't want anybody but us there. Okay. And when that is it in a nutshell. The best way I can say it is hell no. We don't want anybody else but me, myself, and but us being there. That's the biggest problem in Greenland. It doesn't. That's what I read between the lines of what the pressure is, because we noticed that, you know, they kind of been you know, showing a little too much cheeks to other folks, like, hey, you can come over here and hang out too if you want, and we're like, no, the hell you can't. Absolutely not. We do not want you pulling up on said location and starting to install, because as it stands now, they do not. Those particular parties do not have that kind of presence there. You feel me?
I feel you. I'm trying to figure out the geopolitical stance that we have as a country at this point, because it's like we seem to alienate our allies and pick fights with the people that we have kind of called friends for a while, but maybe that's a loose term, I guess. I don't know.
Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the
No.
operation zone. All units,
I think
please
what the
proceed
deal
at your
is,
own discretion, but do not
you ever have that friend that's really nice and you like them and they're really cool, but every time you go check the refrigerator, all the juice is gone. You go buy groceries and you get like maybe a cup or two of the juice, but then when you come back the next day, the juice is gone again. You make yourself an egg sandwich and make yourself 2-3 egg sandwiches, and 2 of them gone. You get maybe a sandwich out of it. You cook some barbecue. They got a whole plate of ribs. You feel where I'm going with this? You see where I'm going with this? What we're doing is letting them know, hey, listen, I don't mind you getting a plate, but I'm gonna need you to at least buy a rack of ribs, some groceries from time to time, but put something back in the kitty, or at least remember whose house it is that's you're eating off of all the time. Because not all of this is just, you know, unwanted. I'm not agreeing, saying that I am all for the tactics of curtain people doing whatever they're doing, and I'm trying to make this not as political as I can. I'm simply saying that every now and then you got to remind neighbors and company that, you know, that this is a team effort, and if I'm you know, letting my yard people cut your grass to help you out because you can't afford it, or if I'm pulling up and you know filling up your refrigerator because you need help, I just don't need you to be tripping when I ask you for some help. or tell you that I need something from you. Kind of picking up on the lane now?
What do you really need from anybody, though? I guess is my question.
See, that's an answer that.
I mean, besides oil.
How about this? You know, how about we need a couple of tanks of gas when we know that they got it, or we also need to make sure that they don't let strangers in the house when we're not home. You understand that one too?
Rudy Gobert just D me up. Rudy Gobert just D me up. Are you serious? Is that what is happening right now?
I don't know, man. This is gonna get more political if I keep up with it, cause you know how I am. So I'm gonna try not to.
Got you. Bro, I understand exactly what you're saying. Wow, I just got pumped.
Extraction from operation zone
Something just got pumped.
Good work, Descendant.
Oh man, oh god, I just wish that everybody in the world would just cool the hell out, man, and just chill the hell out. I think everybody just needs. Does everybody need to hit a joint or something, man? I'm not promoting illegal drugs here. If it's legal in your country, illegal in your state, yes. If it's not, don't break the law. But I think people just need to find ways of relaxation, and everyone just calm the hell down.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
I mean, you did say smoke one, so figured
Hey,
I
man.
would go ahead and get the bowl together.
Hey man, you just need to calm down, bro. Just tired of all the hate, tired of all the anger, tired of people just always being so inflammatory towards everything, man. Trying to always make everything into something that's not. Try to twist people's words. Try to get folks canceled. Everything is so. How about this? If people put as much energy into trying to get folks canceled as they did to try to put people on or help people or do something positive for their community, think about how much better the world would be. If some people put as much energy into happiness and positive vibes as they do, rage baiting and cancel culture, think how much better we could be as a society, man.
Come on now. That doesn't sell viewers.
I just want to see more happiness, man. That's all. Now we got.
want to see more happiness.
I just want to see more people
get
get
along.
along.
Really take to get there, because at the end of the day, are you really happy with the current state of our financial system?
Bro, I'm not even going there.
I mean, let's be real about this one. The poverty line is pretty much at about 140,000 a year. You there right now?
Yes.
You want to buy a house? You need about 40 or 50 grand down. Trying to buy a house without any programs. Dollar doesn't stretch as far as it used to 10 years ago. Hell, 2 years ago.
Mission complete.
Oh, we gotta get that barrier even bigger than that, man. How far can I extend that radius? How far? 250%. So am I at max range already? Here's my skill range. I'm at 1.75. So I could still get it up even further. Yeah, I can get it up further. I got range, crit. No, I need more cooldown though. Damn, I'm about to give up a range and go down. Or drop passionate sponsor, but I don't want to do that either. What do I have here? I have skill modifier. I have boost ratio. I drop that off. I go down. Okay, well, if I drop it, and I go with. Yo, Ryu, what's up, buddy? What's up? How's the grind going? Yo, Dark, it's going good, man. What's up, Dark? What's up, Ryu? How are you? I'm vibing, man. I'm vibing, having a good time. I go with something like this. Does that put me at max? Yeah, it puts me on max range if I do that now. Because I don't think.
Oh, what's going on in Star Citizen?
What do you mean?
I'm saying, what's going on?
I don't know. I've been kind of chilling because everybody else that we were playing with's been chilling. Good, bud. Good to hear, bud. Oh yeah, man, we're vibing, Ryu. We're vibing. Ryu, how are you doing, man? Yeah, what is happening with Star Citizen, brother? I said to me, yo, Ryu, what's up with the bull? What I mean, we used to be up on the Star Citizen like every Friday night, Friday, Saturday, chilling. Like, where'd everybody go? Where's Anya? Where's Brownie? Everybody just disappeared on me, man. I was having fun. And now I'm not. And now I'm all by myself. I think I just need one good cooldown mod. I think I'll do, like, all I did. Maybe not maximize conservation, like nimble fingers in there. I'm chilling. Finished my grind a couple days ago. Now the new goal is to is at least one build for everything. I'm like 3 descendants away and like 12 guns legendary only. Got you. Disrespect your surroundings. What you mean disrespect my surroundings?
Creations and Arc Raiders took everyone.
Ashes and Arc Raiders took everyone. Yeah, Ryu. I am not a fan of either of those titles. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. I don't like extraction shooters where I lose my entire gear I brought in. That is a model that people are liking a lot, and I hate. So I'm not with it. And then Ashes seems just like a World of Warcraft type of game that I'm just not with either.
Within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion. Do not exceed your limits. Setting objective.
Take this.
Descendant, we're detecting RK life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
But like I said though, I've just not been on my PC in a month. This is the first time since mid-December. LOL, damn. I feel you, brother. Hey, man. It's all good. Well, I'm just good to see you, brother. I know. I was like, he's rich and he's gone. Are you able to play finally where you can repair your ships, or do you still got more money to give away? Are you still got more UEC to give? Is it more UEC you got to give away or nah? Because, or can you actually play the game now? Because If you get on and play, I will play. Like, if you want to do something, I'm down.
No, I'll get on. I can get on Star Citizen.
That's the one.
I like that worm thing that we were doing. That was fun. Or that one time that we did the satellite thing where we drilled in.
Oh yeah, that was fun
I would
too.
love to actually do that and actually, succeed at it. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I mean, we totally can. Yo, he's so savage. You came in, you found it, you did it, you clicked it. Welcome to the family. Thank you for the follow, Savage. Appreciate the love and the follow. Thank you. Also, by the way, guys, if you guys want to support the rebuild of the stream PC that is about to die, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, if my streaming PC dies, it will be, and I don't have it rebuilt, I will be back to streaming, but I don't know how long it will take me to get back. So if you want to support the goal of getting the streaming PC rebuilt, I do have a goal that's below the cam, !tip if you want to support. Doesn't matter any amount. That's my public service announcement for the night. I'm not going to talk about it again. I only say it because I know people ask all the time, and they're like, hey, is there a way that we can do extra? So I try to help out. I try to put that out there so I can say, hey, this is what I'm focusing on right now. Main reason being is I have a streaming PC. I run a dual PC setup. Streaming PC hasn't been rebuilt in like 8 years. So we're working on that, by the way. So I will be also redesigning 2026 merch. I know you guys have seen my merch, and I haven't done a merch design in like 2 years. So we're going to be doing some really nice, really well done, full print, hopefully. New merch shirts come out 2026. So anybody that puts anything towards the goal, I will be doing every $5 per $5, whatever amount you do. Each one of those is going to count as a raffle ticket into renting free merch that I will be putting together that I got coming. So it's going to be some cool stuff, though. It's going to be some really cool stuff.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
Oh yeah, TFD players always get love. Oh hell yeah, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much for the support, and thank you for being here. I really appreciate the follow. That means a lot. Got out here on the grind, you know. Been streaming on Twitch for quite a long time, bro. You know I've been streaming almost 8 years already, dog. Actually, I think I've been streaming over 8 years. That's crazy, man.
I think I've been following you or subbing to you for at least 6 to 7 of them.
Oh yeah. I'm just blessed to be able to do it, man. It's awesome. I love streaming. I really wish I was able to in my career actually be a full-time streamer. At this point, I'm gonna be a grandpa before I'm a full-time streamer. Yo, my man Nani, Anani Moose with a $50 tip. Let's go. That's 10 entries for the merch, the 2026 merch, man. Thank you so much. I salute you, man. Thank you for the love. I appreciate you. Good absolute legend. Yo, thank you. I really appreciate you. Yo, chat, can we get some W's in chat for the gifted coming in? Yo, Moose, thank you for the 50 towards the goal, man. Thank you. You're welcome, bud. Was that you, Ryu? Ryu, you're an absolute legend, brother. You're an absolute legend, dog. Thank you for that. That's my favorite name to put. Oh, thank you so much, dude. Anani Moose. Yo, Anani Moose. I see the play on words you did there. Anani Moose. Yo, thank you, Ryu. Absolute. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, the biggest thing for me, the reason why it's also a little bit up there too is because, dude, like the price of RAM right now is so high. It's like, even when I hit the goal, I'm going to have to be very strategic on how I do stuff, man. Huh? Yeah, it's going to be like, am I rebuilding my PC or am I buying RAM? Yeah, because that's pretty much that goal is going to be. Hopefully,
Bro, you realize RAM costs damn near as much as the GPU.
Oh yeah, I've noticed that, dude. Like, I mean, hopefully by the time that I actually hit this goal, because I don't plan on, I know the goal is going to take probably several months for me to hit. So once I hit the goal, I'm hoping that by that time, RAM gone down some more. So yeah, I definitely don't.
It's not going to happen.
I hope, man. Right now. I hope so. I really do.
all the speculation shit that I've watched about it, it said that it's gonna be at least a couple of years before it comes out, because they literally have so many orders for RAM from these data centers that their stock is sold out for the year.
I'm just lucky to have 64 gigs of DDR5 right now. Same, bro. Same, dude. I bought 64 gigs of DDR5, and whenever I was going to buy it, I was like, when I bought it for my gaming PC, I was like, you know what? 32 gigs is enough. And somebody's like, bro, if you can go 64 and you can squeeze in, do it. It's worth it. What is, you know, for bigger games, he's like, do it, bro. And I was like, you know what? All right, bet. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And I bit the bullet. And when I bought it, I think I paid $200 for that 64 gigs of RAM. Either 200, 300. If I wanted to buy that same RAM right now, I think I'd have to pay something like $800 for that same memory.
Yes, 800 and some change.
Just to buy that memory right now.
I was just looking at RAM. It was
That's
854, $850 some dollars.
That's like a 250% increase in price. That's incredible. Yeah, for anyone that thinks that that's okay, hell no.
That's data centers. The AI models need as much RAM as they can get, even after they're broke or after they're taught.
Oh yeah, because they're running, because all the processes they run, they're running so many background searches and other stuff like that. The multitasking that they need is through the roof, so they need ass tons of memory, ass tons. Because you gotta remember, while not only just compiling the responses, but maintaining their actual their interface itself is insane.
Yeah, that's why actual memory has gone up in price as well.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground.
Oh yeah.
We need
Yeah,
to
dude. That's.
purify
I
the
mean,
void energy.
I don't plan
Find
on.
the detonator
I
in
don't
the
plan on
arcade
being
and
able
the
to.
detonation device.
I definitely won't raise enough to fully pay for the rebuild all by itself. Of course, I'm gonna have to. Of course, there's gonna be money out of my own pocket, which of course I expected it. That I'm about to put into this. Like $1,000 isn't gonna be able to truly rebuild this entire game, this entire streaming PC, to the specs that I need. So the good thing is I already have the GPU, because I'm just gonna use the 4060 Ti I took out of this. I'm gonna use that as the GPU because I don't need to have a super crazy GPU in order to encode my stream. So I'm gonna use the 4060 Ti, and then the majority of the money is gonna go towards a new case, motherboard, and memory. And then I'll probably have to just buy the heat sink and the processor out of my pocket. So I don't think I'm going to be able to, that's pretty much what's going to have to happen. The heatsink, motherboard, and CPU.
What kind of PSU are you looking for?
I'm just going to try to find whatever, like 800 watt, 1000 watt I can find, because I'm pretty sure those are going to be, like everything else, it'll probably be expensive too. It'll be enough for the main components. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. So, I'm hoping it'll be enough for the main components, because honestly, like I'm not trying to build the thing to be like a NASA PC or anything like that. It's meant to just simply be the unit I use to encode my stream. So right now, I have the memory's all funky on this streaming PC. I did something because it's jank. It's already jank. And I have an i7 processor in it from 8 or 9 years ago, and it's so under par where it needs to be. Like, even when I stream right now, the encoder gets overloaded, my streaming PC gets overloaded. I can barely run OBS and Spotify at the same time without it overloading the PC. Get that AMD? Oh yeah, I'm going for I want to go for a Ryzen 7. I'm gonna go for a Ryzen. I'm probably go for a Ryzen 7 or a Ryzen 9. Probably do because in this one I have the Ryzen. I think I have a Ryzen 9 77 XD, 77X3D, or 7800 X3D. I think that's what I have in this. Hold on. I'll make sure I don't dox myself here. Yeah, so I have a Ryzen 7 90. I have the Ryzen 7 9800 X3D in this. Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. I thought I had a 78. I actually have the 9800. And then I have 64 gigs of RAM in this thing too as well. So I'll probably go with the 70. I'll probably go with the 7800. Not go so expensive. I got a Ryzen 9 7900X, codename Raphael. Bro, what the hell? Well, of course you do, because you're rich as hell. So yes, it will be. You would be. Look for combo deals on the Amazon or Newegg for motherboard CPU combo. Generally, you can get a good deal on a combo. I forgot. Not forgot, but yeah. Oh, let me see. Ryzen. Let's say a Ryzen 7 7800 3D combo right now. So I can get a board and I can get a motherboard. I can get I get a. Nah, I don't like this. I don't like the B650 motherboard stuff. Cause didn't I get a B650 before and got screwed and it was ass? Or is that the one I have now? There was one motherboard. No, the B650s are good. Yeah, no, the 650 is good. I have a 650 right now. The B650 is good because I have a tough gaming B650 right now. I believe that's the one I have. That's fine. So we can say we go with that. Yeah, so it's like I'm seeing a combo with the Ryzen 7 7800 like $500-600. But then again, like is a Ryzen 7 7800 is it overkill when I'm using it mainly for coding? Like I'm not going to be gaming. I'm going to be using it to encode my stream on. And I don't want to go too high end when I can use the money for something else, because then we look at let's just say 32 gigs 32G DDR5, right? 32 gigs of DDR5 right now. If I got it from Crucial, 326, that's laptop memory. No, I need DDR5 for PC. So this one, oh my god!
He said I need DDR5 for PC. Goddamn.
For
just call El Chapo and tell him you want to start selling. You know what I'm saying?
So that's $400.
Just let.
So just the motherboard.
Let Chop know. Right.
Just the motherboard. So I can get the motherboard and the RAM for what I'm raising, which is good. I'll still need the NZXT cooler. Not NZ, yeah, NZXT. So I'll probably do a Kraken. So if I do a NZXT Kraken, that's gonna be like 250. So we're already at 1250. But that at least at 1250, I'll have everything to run it besides the case. Oh, I'm sorry. NVMe terabyte, 2 terabytes. That's another 200, so that's 1450. But I can also move over a lot of the drives I have in there into the new PC. So we're like 1450 right now, and then with the case, so about $1,500. So I'm still going to put in about $500 or $600 of my own money to make it work, just to rebuild this. You can get a 7800X. You don't need a X3D. You got a Kraken? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I just don't. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't want to overkill it when all I want to do is be able to because I know a lot of my fragmenting I have with my stream sometimes when it's not as clear and it doesn't seem as crisp has to do with the processor and my computer not being up to date. I know once I have my streaming PC rebuilt, I'm gonna have much better clarity of streams, much better. So I look forward to that day when I have it done, so I can put out better streaming content. All right, so once we get that in place,
family. Even if we lose half the firm, we don't try to save them. Who are we?
I'm a luck bud. You have a good one. Hey, thank you again, Ryu, for your support, man. And I'm just happy to have you here, brother. So thank you. It was nice talking to you again, man. We got a game, brother. So I don't know if you're in my Discord or not, but if you do ! Discord, or just add me up on Discord or whatever, we gotta, just hit me up, brother. When you want to do anything, I'm always down to pound, brother. But thanks for
lurking. Around on some. If we're doing something, I'm down to play some Star Citizen.
Bet.
I'm definitely down.
I've almost got on Star Citizen like twice this week. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, no, I wanted to do a little mining. I heard salvaging got a buff or whatever.
Yeah, I'll be on SC here before not too long. My long-awaited ship is coming out soon. Yeah, I gotta know what ship is that, bro. When you join the Discord, there's going to be a channel that's going to make you pick a role. Just click on the window. Just hit the Windows emoticon, so it gives you a Windows role, so you can see all the channels. I had to set it up that way so that it would stop the bots from getting into my Discord. Ironclad. I want more ships like ships like the Asgard.
Ironclad.
What's the Ironclad? What is the Ironclad?
That's the ship. That's the one that's supposed to be coming out. That's supposed to be like game changing.
Okay.
Or actually, no. That's the one that everybody was like, you need 12 people to run that shit or something.
All right, let's see. All right, let's see the inside. The Ironclad is rad.
It's part 2 of our Invictus Launch Week coverage as we look beyond the event to the new offering being unveiled at this year's Drake DefenseCon. The far superior brand excluded from the usual Invictus festivities because it's too damn cool. I said it, and I'm tired of pretending it's not true. Drake for life.
These sentiments were recorded in April before that rap beef stuff and disco, where it sort of sits right in the middle. It's a nice progression step.
I don't know what that was.
So the Drake Ironclad is the kind of next step up for Drake cargo ships. It kind of builds on what the Caterpillar brings, but in a much larger form.
The Drake Ironclad is a 6-person multi-crew armored freighter.
Okay.
A large proportion of the ship is dedicated to the cargo bay at the front of it, which has both a front ramp for loading and unloading cargo and small vehicles on the ground, as well as a retractable roof for doing that in space with EVA as well.
Little tight entrances to cargo ships doesn't necessarily lend itself to when you're out in deep space and you're trying to quickly move some cargo from one person's ship into your ship. Really, you want as much kind of access to be able to do that as you possibly can. So by having this kind of much larger opening on top of the ship, it allows us to kind of bring cargo in much easier.
Hold on. Yo, big time, you there?
What's up?
Bro, look at where Pocket's assault is. Where Pocket's assault is.
Yeah, no, you sent me that picture. Yeah,
first of all,
underneath the map.
First of all, how did you get underneath the map? Do I even want to know how he got underneath the map? But his assault,
I'm still not sure how he got it underneath there, but yeah.
So his assault got pushed under the base and clipped under the base. Okay, I guess I can try to button up the base, like use the pack up tool, because I've been thinking about getting rid of that base anyways, so that I can start to build like little mini bases in the DD and stuff. So I've been thinking about getting rid of that base anyways. So 100% we can work on that. What's up, Venom? Welcome in. And there's an assault variant too. So hold on, bro. Do you see how cool this is? So
on top of the ship, it allows us to kind of bring cargo in much easier.
So its role being a sort of armored freighter comes from two distinct ways. One, the cargo itself is more protected. It's within the cargo bay that has the armored roof section that covers it. So unlike, say, a Hull C where the cargo's on the outside, you can load it from the outside but then protect it with the ironclad.
It's also more heavily armored than the Caterpillar, so it kind of gives a little bit more security to your kind of precious cargo.
The exterior is very classic Drake brutish styling, a whole lot of engines and a lot of framework and quite thin structural
he's
elements
not even that good of a three-point shooter. Come on now, where's the
styling? It doesn't have
percentages
lots
start
of nice
playing in this
padding.
Because
it's all
y'all
there and
motherfuckers
exposed,
are off the chain.
and it's really just sort of rugged and to the point.
Good of a three-point shooter.
So the ironclad is really three distinct areas. You have all the accommodation in the rear sort of third of the ship. The front 2/3 is really just this cargo bay with the front entrance. And
damn, baby. Is it the shoe? They like the way you do what you do.
Yo, Ryan, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 2 months, but I appreciate you said F that ad.
Is there to steer the ship when it's attached, and the command module
Yo, welcome back,
the
brother.
escape pod as well. The only time you really want to detach it is in an emergency. It's not designed to be your sort of primary ship flying around.
It kind of gives you a little bit of a get out of jail free card if you're transporting stuff that is quite valuable, quite sought after in maybe some of our less desirable systems. Getting yourself into trouble. If you want to save yourself, you can kind of jettison your cargo and try and get out of Dodge and kind of get out to safety. And I think that's like a really important thing as we get closer to Death of a Spaceman.
With some of the recent tech that's come online, this brought us one step closer to implementing command modules properly. So not only will you see this detachable command module feature on the ironclad, but as well it will happen on the Caterpillar.
Interior-wise, you've kind of got two entrances onto the ship. You can either enter via the command module, and that takes you straight into a kind of corridor section. It's kind of like almost like a mezzanine. You can either go up to the habitation area, which is top floor of the ship, gives you like super nice views out both the kind of cargo out the front and the rear of the ship, or you can kind of come down the ship into the main habitation area. Alternatively, you can enter through the dock and collar airlock, which is on the opposite side of the ship.
Got you, Pocket.
At the rear of the interior of the ship, we've kind of got the heart of the engines. It's the big kind of engineering area where we've got all of the kind of main functional components needed for moving such a large ship. And then if you kind of come slightly further forward, got we call it the kind of like the command deck. It's not a bridge. You can't fly the
Okay, so if I'm looking at this correct, this thing looks about as big as the freaking Idris, almost. And it's all about freight. So are we talking about like is this going to be like a capital size ship all about freight?
Ship from it, but it's where you operate the tractor beams. It's where it kind of gives you good views out over the front and into space. You've got the tractor beam turrets.
It's it's much smaller. Okay.
Visually, you can kind of stand in this area or sit in this area and look out over the front and over the bow of the ship and kind of really.
I don't want replacement resources. I can already farm those anyway.
Into your cargo hold.
It's a large ship, not a capital. Okay.
As we come downstairs, we've got a little kind of covered area at the rear of the cargo hold, and that is where you can store a couple of small ground vehicles or some of your equipment for moving vehicles and cargo around. And then you're into the main cargo hold of the ship, and this takes up the majority of the interior space, is this large cargo hold. One of the things that we were kind of really keen to do was give lots of different views and different angles down into this cargo hold. Again, as we're exploring slightly less lawful systems. We wanted to give the players as much opportunities as we can to kind of be safe aboard their own ship. So either side of the cargo hold, we've got these gantries that run completely front to rear on the ship, and they give great view down into your cargo bay. They also give that opportunity of if there's someone tries to board you via the cargo bay, it gives you some nice cover opportunities. And we've also got a few little windows that kind of look down into it as well. As you move to the kind of like the very front, the very nose of the ship, those gantries lead into a kind of secure cargo area. It's somewhere that's a little bit more difficult to get to when you kind of enter the ship. The big thing we were referencing when we were looking at it was this idea of police evidence rooms. And so these kind of individual cages where you could put your most secure cargo, whatever it might be, in this area, and it would make it quite difficult to try and breach in or out of that area. So it gives us just somewhere a little bit more secure for kind of smaller cargo items. And finally, at the very front, we've got access to one of the main turrets and the tractor beam turret.
The biggest attraction for me with it is just the versatility of the cargo space. From a good citizen law standpoint, it is a cargo ship, but also that retractable roof and the tractor beams on board it give it some less legal opportunities for perhaps taking other people's cargo ships in space and on the ground. At the time of recording, we're also exploring a more military-themed variant of the Ironclad. It doesn't have a name yet, so we'll just call it the Drake
Ironclad Assault.
Compared to the base ship, this has been developed to support ground assault operations. It has additional turrets covering the upper and lower surfaces to provide more fire support, and the front section of the cargo area has been redesigned to enable our largest vehicles in game to be deployed from it, such as the tank. In addition, the cargo bay has been reduced in size to facilitate an onboard repair facility. So for those of you who want to have a
think the dogs are
profession, traditionally you would start out
upset
with
with you,
something,
babe.
say like a Halais.
I don't know what you did to
there
them.
really is sort of into Drake
But
caterpillar
they don't like you
territory.
right now.
So you're doing roughly an 8 to 10 times jump in cargo capacity.
As their
From there,
representative,
the
I'm
Ironclad
just letting
sits nicely between
you know
those
that.
smaller ships and the much larger.
See,
watching this makes me wanna play some damn
And
Star
then
Citizen.
ultimately you get to things like the Hull DE and Kraken at the end of the cargo.
Right, because Star Citizen is a cool ass looking game.
I may play some Star Citizen tomorrow.
Is that a hint at anything?
It's not a hint at anything. It's not a hint
You
at
wanna do
anything.
some Star Citizen stuff
And
tonight?
the much larger bulk carriers such
I was
as the
planning
Hull
on getting
C,
on
and
during
then
the day
ultimately
tomorrow.
You get to things like the Hull
Since I'm supposed to
DE
be
and Kraken
frozen
at
anyway,
the
I
end
was
of the
gonna work
cargo
in the garage,
program.
so
You said crack.
I was gonna stream.
Yes.
Is that a hint at anything?
And there isn't
It's not a
anything
hint at
left for me
anything.
to barbecue
Yeah.
in the house.
Making the Ironclad makes the Kraken easier.
So building out the Ironclad does, of course, kind of
Unless I
help
burn
us
the
with building
couch.
out the Kraken. I think increasing that
I
visual
don't think
library of
that's
assets
barbecue.
that
I
we
think
can
it's just
pull
burning
from
the
and
couch.
use in a Drake manufacturer at the right scale is super valuable for when we move on to the large ships.
Okay, I see Ryu.
Some Dune.
I've been waiting for this ship forever, and it's coming out. It's coming out with
Of
Invictus.
course, in non-Drake related news, players in this year's event probably noticed the long-awaited RSI Polaris.
I'm down, brother. I love
escaping
that ship.
system. Well, it's not quite
That ship looks
flight ready
sick.
yet, but we thought we'd ask the guys for a status update all the same and see if we can't get a closer look at the progress being made while we do it.
Because you think about it, right? So the way that cargo.
Because I haven't been. Asino has an ARC server that I haven't even been able to get on right now.
Yeah, Asino, I don't even know where he's been. But think about the Ironclad. Like, you could pop open the lid of that, pull up to a point, and there you don't have to have cargo that comes out. There could be fighters in there. Hell, the way it looks, you could have like 2 fighters, even the Asgard, just pop out of that thing. It's pretty sick.
I think either Asino,
We really want to have some form of
I think either Asino or Whiskey has an Ironclad coming.
They have one
Pretty
coming.
sure one of them, if not both of them, bought it.
An Ironclad? I don't think you can buy the
Yeah.
Iron. Can you? I don't think you can buy a ship that's not
Yeah.
out yet.
You can buy all of the ships that aren't out yet.
What? That doesn't make any sense. You can buy every ship that's not out yet. That's weird.
Yeah, as long as it's in development to a certain extent, I believe you can purchase it.
I've got both variants too. I own both variants. Yo, guys, thank you for the hype train level 1, man. Appreciate you guys. You own both variants. You own both variants of the Ironclad?
Yeah.
Bro, how does this man know
You
more
can
about
buy
this than I
ships
do?
that aren't out.
Bro, I honestly did not even know that.
If you're spending cash money, yes, you can buy them.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. They're not trying to how should I say, deny anybody access, you know.
No, not at all.
Very interesting. Bro, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could. I thought you could only buy those ships if they were out, bro. That's insane. Okay.
No.
Well,
You
I
can
mean that
pre-order anything.
that gives them incentive to pump the ship out already.
Make you stronger.
They give you a loaner ship of semi-close relevance until the ship comes out.
Oh wow.
So what loaner did they give you? So I have 2 caterpillars as loaners. Oh. Do you mind if I ask how much that set you back to buy those 2 ships? I mean to buy the ironclad? I'm not trying to check your pocket. I just want to know. I just want to know price range of what they'll be when they come out. I guess I could have just looked at the website, but over $1,000. Why do I play Star Citizen, bro? It's so much not even my. I mean, like, bro. I mean, it is really like the Rolls Royce of gaming. Like, I mean, I don't understand why
Rolls Royce of gaming.
I mean, literally, I don't understand why. I mean, people are spending literally people's rent like it's nothing, bro.
Yeah, every day.
They were like
every day.
They were like 500-600. You know what I've come to realize, chat? Maybe my problem with gaming right now is that not that gaming isn't keeping up with me and my expectations. I'm not keeping up with the way the world is moving in gaming. Maybe I'm just too broke to be a gamer anymore. Because honestly, and it's not even a thing about like community support either. It's a thing of where I don't even feel comfortable even, you know, having a community even do that. It's like, it's so absurd to me in my mind. And that's the problem when you go through generations of gaming. It's getting to the point to where I'm just like, bro, that's just, I'm a broke ass. That's what it is. That's what the problem is. I'm just a broke ass. Broke ass MF, bro. True. Your problem is you ain't rich. I think that's what it is. I have thousands in it. It's the yacht racing of gaming, bro. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think I'm a broke ass. That is actually what it is. If I wasn't a broke ass mofo, I would probably not complain about near as much as the stuff I complain about. I'd be buying all the drip I want, ships, stuff like that. I think I'd be in a whole new world of gaming if I wasn't such a broke ass mofo. I think you're right, Pocket. I think you're absolutely right. Interesting. I mean, take this game for instance. If I wasn't a broke mofo, I would be like, okay, bet. I'm gonna show y'all Zeki. I'd be like, bet. Oh, this new came out. Oh, let me go buy some caliber real quick. I'm getting this bundle, so I can have all these looks for my stars. I'm gonna also go get the Fox backpack. I'd be dropping $100 on caliber, $200 on caliber, and I wouldn't be complaining about expensive prices. I would be playing freaking Where Winds Meet like an absolute champ, not even complaining about its gambling. I would be sitting there, you know, buying the little pearls and rolling for stuff, and like, it probably wouldn't bother me as much. But since I am a broke ass mofo, yeah, it bothers me. Okay, now I'm gonna lurk. Hit me up sometime, bro. 100%. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get you on some stuff, man. I'm gonna make Ryu come play Dead Island 2 with me. With me and Whiskey. He's gonna be like, hell no, let's go fly my expensive ass ships. I bet. Dude, I kind of miss flying my Asgard now, dog. Maybe I should have played some SC tonight. Nah, I want to build up my Yujin. I'm having fun with Yujin right now. I think honestly, I think I may play some damn Star Citizen tomorrow because I have missed it a little bit, honestly.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
The doctor is in.
Reload.
I shall return. No worries, but no worries, man. No worries. Keep looking outside right now to see if this actually started to snow yet. It's not cold enough for snow yet.
This is Hound Action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Large-scale voltage transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Reload. Reload. This
Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original. Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done.
Even with just that little bit of cooldown, I can feel such a big difference. So this is perfect. Once I cat this out, I'm gonna get the 2 crits right here. I'm gonna go with skill insight, and then we're gonna go with emergency measures on it. Secure, yeah, insight, emergency measures, or insight and, or maybe insight and concentration. May just do insight and concentration. Yeah, that's gonna be so sick. Yeah, I'm really liking the way he's panning out. I need to think of a better stat stick weapon now. Wait a minute. Is the Secret Garden? Oh, Secret Garden's Dimension for boost though, not Fusion. Fusion comes from Beetle. Dimension and Tech. So it's Fusion and Singular Beetle, and then it's Dimension and Tech on the Secret Garden.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, descendants. Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Oops.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone. Descendants, on your signal, we will initiate close air support.
Out of the way.
Okay.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device. Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Yeah, it's the fastest way to move around with him. Which... Bones.
This is Hound Action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Take this.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Oops.
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support. Ground troops, awaiting your signal.
Reload. This tickle.
Okay.
Take this.
You will be like
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete. Request.
All right, so I have this down to 7.7 second cooldown, duration's 8, so I can keep it up pretty much constantly. And these two are my main crit areas, so I gotta get my crits popping in there. Okay. It feels so much better having the cooldowns in there. It feels so much better. Alright, let's keep the grind on, let's keep moving. Have him fully catted out, get 10 cats into him, get his trigger mod unlocked as well. It's funny, I have Passionate Sponsor in there, and I'm noticing that I'm not even really shooting my gun with him. I mean, I'm shooting it at times, but Passionate Sponsor is more about building up the skill power modifier, and then if I do shoot my gun, I'm doing really good damage too as well. I can play on both. I'm getting buff. I'm buffing my team or myself. Yeah, it's good.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants. Specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
Take this.
I'm gonna turn in. I'm in the DD base. You and Big have a co-ownership. I'm at E6. Has the supplies and fuel cells and stuff. All right, nice. Very sick, dude. I may actually farm some spice this weekend. I don't know. I've been thinking about farming some spice, low key. So I just might get on to farm some spice.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendants' position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
Take this. Reload. This way.
The base should be able to. The base should hold a carrier. If not, remove the roof and expand this penta shield. Okay, got you. No worries. I don't know if I'll crawl. If you and Big are on, or me and Big, I may bring out the carrier and crawl. But if not, I'll just hand farm. But I have been thinking about it. Bro, I still have this as a... That's not my Hive Master. That's the Hive... Oh, I didn't infuse... Oh, did I not? Hold on. I did not infuse my Hive Master in that. Okay. I need to do that. I need to infuse the Hive Master.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants. Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Hit the only thing out here that's gonna block me. That's crazy.
Out of the way. Reloading.
Beginning transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Out of the way.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
This is your brain. This might tickle.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Reload. Out of the way.
Descendant, air support is standing by. On your signal, we'll initiate suppressive fire. Look out below.
Okay.
Out of the way. Reload. Take this.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon. Troops are on the ground. Transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, Descendants. specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blast it out of the sky. I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support. Ground. Waiting.
Okay.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Take this.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
What the hell?
Alias. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Out of the way. This isn't good.
I smell death.
Take this.
Oh my.
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Hell yeah. Quick 40 right there. Quick 40. I was in the zone there for a second. I wasn't saying a damn thing. My bad, chat. I was zoned. I was locked. Locked in. All right, so now we got to start catting out the X's at the bottom because we're not going to use them. Excuse me. I know they put X's there because they thought we were going to do heal, this and that. No. No, what we are going to do is we're going to assign a module to this spot. We're going to do this and this. And then we're going to come over here. And now we can't put one of these in there yet, but what we can do is get a skill insight that's close enough. See, we got a front lines here. Where's my lower skill insight? Skill conscious. Here we go. That should almost, nope. I need a lower skill insight. There we go. That gives me 14. Some is better than none. We gotta cat out this spot next so we can get the full in there. So we got at least 2 more cats we gotta do. At least 2. Actually 3, because we still need to cat out this spot too. So actually 3 cats.
Welcome to the modules lab.
I do need a better annihilation. I need a better annihilation plate though. Toxin, max map, max shield would be better. So I'm max on the range. I can get it down, get it to. I wonder if I did like frugal instead of this. No, frugal mindset is skill cost and range. If I did frugal instead of this right here, I wonder what my range would be at. Because I wonder if I'm going over my range. Because I hate waste. So if I'm going over in range, it's not. So because I get. Because when I use frugal mindset, right? I'm going to get 22 range, and I'll get even cheaper cost. So if I was to see with like frugal mindset on, and I take this off, let's see what my range is at if I'm still at max. All right, so I'm at 1.89, so I'm not at max. I am. That puts me at 14. All right, so yeah, no, that wouldn't be smart to do there. All right, I just wanted to see that real quick. I pretty much knew I wasn't going to be, but I just wanted to see. All right, now I want to see one other thing. I know y'all would probably tell me Enlightened Mage is probably what you would run on Yujin, but I don't think that's what I would want to run on him. Because I don't like that Enlightened Mage, even though it does, I don't like the minus 12% attack, right? So, while I do get up to 3 stacks, and I get the non-attribute stack up, I don't know. I still don't know if that's something I would want to run, because minus 12, I mean, here's the thing. The way I've been running Yujin right now, I really have not been using my gun as much. I've been using it some, so I'm kind of thinking I'm leaving 84% non-attribute power, 84% non-attribute power on the table. And is that like a... Am I throwing? Right? Am I throwing by not picking up that skill power? And honestly, I could be. I could be throwing running Yujin this way. Not speaking of throwing, I gotta think of a person to get rid of. I may get rid of Void Boss, because I gotta get rid of one of these. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Bossin, Tech Bossin. Yeah, because it's the same stuff here, same stuff here. It's just kind of like I have it there for no reason. So I think I'm going to save to this spot, override that. And then let's change the order here. Honestly, move J-Lo up. I think I'll put those two there. Based on the ones I'm playing a lot of right now, it's kind of in that order. I'm trying to find the name of something. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is it. What's his name?
Do it!
Oh, there it is.
Just do it!
Yo, Straw, what's up, man? What's up, Straw? How you doing? Sorry for. Oh wow, I didn't know that was that many of you guys in here hanging out, man. My fault for the delay. I thought it was me, myself, and I hanging out tonight. It's been so quiet in chat. My fault, my fault. I see y'all lurking. I appreciate y'all being here too. Let me get back to game. Let me get back to doing my thing. I think I got these laid out probably in the order that I probably play them. Well, not in the order that I really play them right now. Honestly, I should probably change these to like my tier list. So my tier list, if I'm putting these in the tier of what I probably am playing right now, I think I'll tier out my non-descendants and my descendants that I play the most of right now. Like I play him more. I definitely am going to be playing him more than Acid Burn. Liquid Goddess I still play, but I think it's going to swap these two. I definitely play Ice Princess more than I do Liquid Goddess. More than I play him. I would probably play... No, Jerry Lewis has actually gotten better. I'll play him over that. Him over her for right now. Her over... Johnny Storm is still kicking butt. Probably put him over her right now. Her over this, and then Vampire Queen here. Yeah, I still put Glay over Acid Burn too. I think I'll probably have it like this right now, because this is like the most characters I mess around with right now. Brittany over here, I don't know if that's right. Let me move her here. I'll put her there. This is kind of the like I'd play these the most right now. If you're talking non-ultimates, I'll probably play in Jane or J-Lo or Kill Bill, and then I'll pick up a Sharon or a Hestia if I need to. So this is probably how I play, how I see my list of characters I play right now. All right. I think that's the best way to put these on, right? What am I playing right now? I'm playing Sharp Precision Shot with him. Honestly, I should probably be playing Sweeping Squad, but I don't want to mess up this preset right now. I don't want to mess up the preset, so I'll leave it like it is. Oh yeah, I need to infuse my hive as well. I need to infuse this guy. Let's take you off. I need to unique ability infusement of this. Put up a tick. Make that ability proc more often.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Get another one of these cooking. And we'll definitely need to grind out more more of this stuff so we can cook more Hive Masters. We need to cook 3 more of them, so I need to get on that grind once I finish this.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Gotta make more shadows too as well. I think I got the. Do I have the shadow 2 times or 1 times right now? I think it's only 1 times. Yeah, I don't even have it. I don't even have one in it. I think I should put this. So this is good. I do need to put more cats in this sword, but I think I want to finish catting out this. This is what I need to finish out catting, honestly. But catting out a weapon and that at the same time is a lot. I need a lot more catalysts. Shaping materials. Oh, it doesn't matter. Shape continuously. Three catalysts out of it so far. 4, 5, 6. I got 6 out of that. Six cats. Damn. Up to 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I just got 12 blueprints. Perfect. Alright, so I got 12 blueprints of those, which is good.
When will you visit again?
I need to be able to buy that last one because I can't right now. I need to do some more hards. If I get him fully built out, I'll do them. And then I also want to do intercept rewards so I can buy more of these too as well. Oh, we can also buy stabilizing keys too as well. Oh, I didn't know we could buy these here. Okay, perfect. Now that I know that, I'll be able to grind those too. All right, perfect. All right, back to what I was doing, looking at components. After I got sidetracked there for a moment, what I am trying to see is if I am throwing, if there's a better one to run for him. And I just don't think there is. Sprint module, no. Polar Night, Plague. Plague, of course not. Okay. So Distorted Resolve Auxiliary is actually pretty cool too. Okay. Dimension Destroyer Auxiliary. So this is the Breach Formation. +1 stack per skill use. While Breach Formation has 10 stacks, grants Crash to self. Crash causes wall crashers pandemonium flotation to crash down on a random location. No. When using a charge, skill on the ally grants tolerance to self. Tolerance increases proportionally to the number of allies in the mission. In the mission, outgoing shield recovery. What kind of skills is his, anyways? Because his skills are all. So this is explosive projectile. This is normal AOE. RK enhancement, RK acceleration, and this one is healing / global dot. All right. Yeah, I think 100% we go to type. Unpredictable, no, not doing that. Electric, sprinting, of course, sprinting auxiliary again. No. Definitely don't want to do hunter either. Bravery, not the kind of build you want to use that on. Heavy armor, no. Enlightened Mage is the only one. I just don't like the negative side of Enlightened Mage. Frozen Heart is such an ass module. What the hell? Frozen Heart energy on 3 stacks of frozen energy inflicts Frozen Heart essence on enemies. 10-second duration. Frozen Heart essence. Incoming modifier 3%. What? Makes the enemy take more damage, I guess? Bravery, no. Slayer, no. Volcanic, hell no. Yeah, when using an emission type skill, grant output amplification 1 stack up to 5 stacks. Duration 10 seconds. Output amplification. Emission type. Skill power up by 6%. And we can get up to 5 stacks. So that's 30. But skill cost goes up by 20? When output amplification is at 5 stacks, adds emission type skill power. Adds type skill power 10 plus skill power 10%. See, pulsating looks good on paper, but it still gets outshined by Enlightened Mage. Nothing's beating on Enlightened Mage at the 84% plus. Firearm crit, and then hungry. When using a skill, grant 1 stack of Efflux up to 5 stacks. 20 seconds. Efflux is MP 0.6 when buffing allies 5 stacks. It recovers 10% or 11% of target's HP cooldown. Nah, man. Yeah, so what I'm on is going to be about the best thing, except if I want to go Enlightened Mage. Let us for science it. So we see this is how it is right now. running this, and I really love this because it's a 25% defense. But we're going to. Only other thing we could do is change out another 2-piece of something else, right? So that's the only other thing we could do. Like we could do we can do 2-piece mage instead. But let's try running a full mage set and see how we like it. Versus, once again, I do know it's nerfing my damage. It will be nerfing my damage by 12%, my firearm damage. But at this rate, I'm not depending on my actual weapon to do majority of my damage, right? So I'm depending more so on my skills is what I'm noticing I'm doing a lot with him. I'm just noticing my playstyle with him, which is why I wanted to play with him a little bit and see how it is. I am 100%. I'm 100% sticking straight to his skills. So that being said, I'd rather go into something that I think is going to be more beneficial to him, which is stacking more of the skill power, which I think I'm lacking right now. Defense and MP recovery modifier, that's another one we put on, and then we go with this plate. Shield recovery modifier, and also we go with the toxin resistance. Still should be max shield low key, but it is what it is. So we go with this. We lose some defense, of course. We lose that 25%. Which is fine. Bro, why is my dog not auto dismantling? Auto dismantle is being used. Get rid of them. Perfect. Shall we begin? Hold on. Since I'm not, let's look for a stat stick real quick. When buffing allies, excluding yourself, will be granted the unique effect meditation to yourself. Recovering an ally's HP, shield, MP, or custom resource, excluding yourself, will also grant you praise. Including inflicting a debuff on an enemy will grant you the unique effect glory. So meditation, you can get up to 7 stacks. That's increased defense per stack. And then praise, you have max stacks is 12. That's skill power modifier. And then glory, firearm stacks up to 20%, up to 25 stacks. How far did I cat out this gun? Not very far. So let's put this gun on just for poops and gigs. We'll slap on this old guy back down around here. But let's go back to this one. And there's a cool little skin, a little rabbit skin for it. Of course there is. Of course. Alright. Ew. Does that say attack? Does that say Legion at the bottom? Yikes. Alright. Let's see. What's its baseline crit? 11. Yikes. I actually put the, even though I know its critical hit rate is pretty buns. Yeah, this thing is not going to be really critting heavily. Because the details of this, nothing in here is going to give me more critical hit, but those are all skill crit rates increases, not weapon. Okay. Anyways, it's a stat stick. It's not really meant to be. But we still would like to not shoot wet noodles out when we try to do damage or something. There's always a plus there. That's always a plus. Let's not shoot noodles out of our gun. Let's actually shoot. Let's actually put some damage out. Okay. Yeah, I guess the only thing we really can do is just go with. I guess I see why I went with insight on it, because there wasn't really much of anything else for me to put on it, and I'd rather build up its base damage. But let's go over here and see why we rolled Legion on the bottom. Like, what the hell are we doing? Like, what the hell are we doing with this gun? Like, low key grappling. Come on, bro. What did we do to this gun? We rolled it. I guess we just didn't give a damn when we rolled it. Bro, we must have not cared at all. We got fire, crit rate, and then we got that down there. Give me something else cool besides that. Whatever. We'll take it for now. Attack versus Colossus. That's insane. We need to cook more adjustments. This is gonna cost me like 10 mil, bro.
What do you need?
Be down to 20 again. Damn. I've been flying through resources lately. But hey, you know, gives me a reason to do something with them. 7.5. Cook them up. 500. Cook them up. Cores. Not craft cores. Externals. This. Farm. And then this one here. Oh, I see why. Because we always didn't have enough for them. Craft. Go with special augments. Oh, we have those. These are all the R's. Are the precision ones. Bro, they love giving me recoil right now. Can I just get a decent sprint speed, please? Bro, give me a sprint speed that's not ass. Oh my god. 92 recoil again? I get 11 sprint speed. Oh my god. That's like the lowest sprint speed you could... I'm sending it just to see. Ain't no way we get cut with 11% sprint speed. Ain't... Really, game? Really, game? Alright, you can literally suck the fart out my ass. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. That's low-key crazy. 69 and 69. Holy. Going for a high fire rate on this is actually kind of silly though, but I get it. Yeah, now there's nothing to craft on the precision cores, like. So this is what's funny. You can craft all these up. Where the hell are all these going? Bro, what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh no, I think I just probably screwed over those. Wait, did that say core conversions? Hold on. Core conversions? Wait a minute, I can actually convert some over? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, so I can go click on this and I can convert 29 of these to precision cores. Yo, Nifty, what up? Well. You're still playing this? How you been? I've not touched this game in months. Nifty, bro. Hell yeah, I'm still playing this game. What you mean? What you mean? Of course I'm playing the game. Oh yeah, I'm still playing, brother. I've been good. How have you been? Hope you've been well. I did not know you could do that. Oh, that's so cool. Hell yeah. I've been good, man. I've been good. My boyfriend got me hooked on Minecraft. Minecraft is not a bad game to be hooked on, to be honest. Minecraft is not a bad game to be hooked on. I'm glad to see you on here, Nifty. You've always been a staunch supporter of me on the good old green platform, so I really do appreciate you. Lily, you don't miss a stream when I stream, and honestly, I know I haven't been streaming on Kick here lately. I mean, to be quite honest, I was just getting inundated with so many bots all the time, and I was just like, man, I just feel like it's just bots pulling up on me. So I kind of put it on. I kind of stopped doing it, but you make me feel bad knowing that you have been and are out there and have been in streams. So I like to apologize to you, Nifty, for not going live on Kick more often, especially knowing that I have somebody like yourself that pulls up and supports. So I do apologize to you. I will start pulling up on Kick again and streaming over there. Yeah, well, I'm glad to see you around. It's okay. Hey, no worries. I really want to try to spread myself around, you know? That sounds kind of bad. But yeah, for sure. I'm definitely going to try to do it more and be more present over there on the good old green platform. Oh, much love to you too, Nifty. So you've been playing a lot of Minecraft. You know what? Me and the family, you know, in our family, when we play Minecraft, Like both my girls get on their Xbox, then me and the wife will get on the like Xbox in the TV room, and we'll do like split screen, and they'll be in their rooms, and we will literally all four of us get on and just go through Minecraft. Oh, my wife is she's the gatherer person. She likes to chop trees and make sand and make glass. She likes to chop trees and collect sand so she can make glass. That's like her favorite thing to do. I'm the cave diver. I like drilling down deep into the mountain to find stuff. My two girls are like, they're too busy focused on doing everything but what we are supposed to do. It's yeah, we have some fun with some Minecraft, so I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that 100%. Oh, my 11-year-old plays with me. Plays with me and my boyfriend. He added mods and he gets enjoyment out of screaming and running through caves. Yeah, my wife screams when she plays New World, not New World, but freaking Minecraft as well. She screams because she does not like the little bitty dudes, little bitty zombies, because they always be whooping her ass. So she can't stand them because they're so hard to kill, right? They're hard to kill and they're really annoying. So she cannot stand them. So the little short, little midget looking ones, or should I say little people ones, those freak her out. She cannot stand them, doesn't like them, and she's like, I don't like them. So every time if I ever want my wife to rage quit and get off of Minecraft when we're playing, if she gets killed or gets attacked by any of those little ones, those little mini-me's, oh, she wants to get off. She's done. She's like, hell no. Absolutely not. It's so funny to see because she will literally start just, no, it's killing me. What is it? I can't stand it. She goes off. It's so annoying to her. It's so annoying. By the way, how do you like the fit, Nifty? How do you like the doctor look? You know I'm a drip fiend. You know I was gonna start talking about drip. That's all I do. The doctor is in.
Out of the way.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants. Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
The doctor is out.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
I'm just I know I got like a straight focus face going right now, just because I'm trying to pay attention to something with this build. I'm trying to see how often or how long the bust from the ancient from ancients actually staying up, or if it's not very long. I'm trying to see how long and how many, and if it's staying, if it makes sense running as a stat stick for him, and I think it is. It's proven pretty good. As it sits right now, it's proven. It's looking like it's doing pretty well.
Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
It's probably one of his better weapons. It's literally meant for him. Honestly, it was literally created for him, if I'm not mistaken. I'm really liking the modifier part of that, the cooldown modifier part of that a lot. I think that's really good.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
They see me rolling, they hating. I'm in there. What up, boys?
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Yeah.
Mission complete.
Yeah,
All
I
units
think
proceed to
running
transport location.
running
Great work
Enlightened
out there.
Mage is gonna be the play. I think it'll be the play for running with him. Yeah, that skill power plus the actual non-attribute stacks is going to be so nice. When I'm at 3 stacks, I get that plus 84 power. Yeah, I just gotta keep the 4 stacks up, which that's just gonna happen by me keeping when I'm got my abilities rocking. Like I'm in there like swimwear. The minus 12% doesn't seem like it's gonna be a big problem since I'm gonna be focusing mainly on just using my skills for damage. I think we're gonna be Gucci. I think we're gonna be Gucci. I hope. I think for backup, I'm gonna put that big ass sword on my back, just because it's fun. It's fun.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
And that all of them? God, who didn't? Oh, it's this dude back here.
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support. Ground. Waiting. Okay.
Don't worry, the doctor's here. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. This gun has really not really stood up the test of time.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
The Divine Punishment, it could just be that it's just not, I don't have it fully built out right, but the Divine Punishment really has not stood up very well to how strong other weapons are in terms of damage. It's really lacking. I've even with me fully catting this thing out, it's still going to be so lacking in damage compared to so many other weapons.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Descendant, Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
I can smell the failure.
Yo, unknown gamer, what's up, brother? What's up? How you doing? That's good to hear, gamer. That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
I want to see how much damage my heal can tank. I want to see how much this damage can tank. See if it can heal me. Yeah, it heals me pretty good.
Oh my.
Hound actual to HQ.
Yeah, I can just sit. I literally just sit there in it, and then I just keep getting healed nice and good. I'm just working on the gun. I'm working on the gun Keelan, so I can kick Grim Reaper's butt. There's a gun Keelan. How is there? All right, you gotta tell me, unknown. How is there a gun Keelan? What are people doing with Keelan that you can do with gun wise? Because there's nothing gun wise I saw that you could do with Keelan. What am I missing? Does he actually have a mod? Does he actually have a descendant mod for guns? No shot, right? Bro, if you pull something out your end that I didn't even know about, I'm gonna be mad. Well, I won't be mad, but I'll be like, damn. And I didn't know that. Got you. I'll check it out. All right, let me save to know. Let me go. You're trying to copy him? Wait a minute, hold on. I don't ever look at leaderboards. Hold on. I'll find it. It's not under here. It's, hold on. Journal. There it is. Leaderboards. Void Intercept. Solo. Grim Reaper. Let's look at how do I change this to all? Four minutes and 22 seconds. Oh, but a Yujin did it faster. Oh my God, it's mine. What's going on with my damn controller here? Yeah, my controller just went crazy there for a minute. Oh, no, he didn't. Look at this build I got you. Alright, so this. Damn, 25 seconds for a gun jack. A gun jacks. Keelit, he did in a minute and 32. Oh, so he's using a sword then. Defense stripping. Yep. Defense neutralization. So strong. Multi-hit chance. Melee weapon attack. Okay. So he's going straight sword. Alright, so he's just going straight out melee. Melee, electricity, additional attack damage and chance. Okay. Which is kind of how I did my shadow. Alright. He's doing pull down electric boost. And then Manus. Yep, Manus sensor. Okay. Okay. Yeah, cause he's doing his pretty much the way I built my shadow. Yeah, see, I built my shadow pretty much exactly the same way. Yep, additional attack chance, damage, yep. Oh. Additional damage. I built mine out pretty much I'm building mine out pretty much the exact same way. Electric reactor for Steel Vanguard. Yeah, I did still. Yeah, on my Keelan, I did Steel Vanguard too as well.
The void is filled.
So on my Keelan, on his modules, I went Steel Vanguard. But this is me for his skills for Mobile Strike. But I could make the build that he's rocking. I can definitely make the build that he. Because the main one that he's using is this mod right here. He's using firepower conversion. So when he grants himself Steel Vanguard, he's getting this added to his damage as well. So what he's doing is he's going in with the clash skill. So he's using this right here. This to proc Steel Vanguard. And then when he procs Steel Vanguard, he's then getting the conversion of this. I understood. And I'm assuming this stack's even higher. I'm 99% sure the stack's even higher. And then he's, of course, then using... where are they at? Where mana sensors at? Yeah, so grants 1 stack of willpower and 2 stacks of melee. It's 2 stacks, 1 stack per 1 second, and 2 stacks weapon melee attack on target up to 10. At 10 stacks, changes to Knight's Strike. Knight's Strike increases melee range modifier of the next normal attack by 10% and deals additional damage of 22.7% of melee weapon attack. Okay. So I need... I'm good with either one of these. I need a plate. I need a plate and a need a plate and a battery, or a donut and a battery for that, for my mana set. I thought I honestly had a full set of madness already. In fact, I don't. It's actually kind of disheartening. Pretty sure I don't have any here. Yeah, I don't have any in there either. That's actually low-key crazy, kind of sad. I'm throwing so hard. Going so hard. Like Ajax, it's obviously the best choice. Like Ajax is obviously the best choice for Grim, but I like to challenge myself with healing. Yeah. You know what? I haven't even tried. I haven't even messed around with him lately. I just want to see something real quick. I just want to, oh no, you know what I didn't put on? Is my immunity.
The void is extremely illogical.
I didn't put on my poison immunity. Oh, this is gonna suck. I didn't put on my poison immunity. It's all good. I just want to see what I just want to see damage real quick with him.
Charge! Deploy max barrier! No chance!
Oh yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen like crazy.
Back away.
It's because I don't have immunity on right now.
Let's go. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Shields are offline.
Bro, what is this? Bro, what is this? I've never been in here. Bro, I've never been to that part. It's my first time being at this part.
Charge.
That's great. The hell is this? Because you remember I started trying him on just, oh, okay. Did I see is there a spot on the ground you gotta be in? You gotta shoot him, you gotta stand in the yellow and shoot him. Oh, okay. You gotta remember, I was trying him when I was doing like Abyss. I was doing Abyss only. Not Abyss, but challenge only. I was fighting him on challenge only. I wasn't fighting him in just regular challenge or regular Abyss. I was fighting him all in challenge. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. So when I was doing challenge, I never had gotten that far ever. Because I was making a build solely to take on the challenge.
You're next.
Oh my god.
Stopping their attack. Stop. The injury sustained. Shields are offline. I'll stop them. No chance.
Alright, so here we go to this part. Alright, so now
Charge. The enemy defeated.
interesting. Alright, so you stand in the yellow on that part to trigger him, then knock him down. Okay. Oh, this gives you a bunch of moving fortress stuff. Gotta stand in the yellow and shoot him. Only 13 days till Dia. Till Dia? What the hell is Dia? What do you mean 13? What is Dia? What is 13 days till Dia? I don't even know what Dia is. Dia, Glay's daughter. Oh, they're actually putting her in the game? Like, we're going to be able to use her as a descendant? Damn. Damn, I'm just barely getting caught. I'm barely catching up with everybody else, and they already about to throw her in here, huh? Well, I guess it gives me a reason to keep grinding to get my stuff back up. Alright. Yep, February 5th. Bet. Bet, bet, and bet. Bro, is it bad? Is it bad that I am fiending, like jonesing right now over drip for my Yujin and for Haley? Like for Yujin right now? It's gonna cost me $20 though, bro. and I already spent $20 this week. But dude, tell me why I really want this backpack for Yujin. Tell me this doesn't complete the outfit though, because I bought this outfit because it was like doctor looking. So this is his, white lab coat. He looks like a doctor with this on. And then I want the doctor. I want the little fox on his back, but to be the doc. But for 500 caliber, bro, I know I have 1,000 caliber right now, but that's for Haley, because for Haley, I want to update her outfit because a lot of the girls I have them all wearing the Daisy Dukes, and I feel like my Haley needs something special of her own. Like I got her in this, and I also got I've also got her. I also got Haley in this. I was like, nah, I want something special for her. 500 caliber ain't worth it, right? For the Fox backpack, right? Just tell me don't. Just say don't do it. Just say don't do it now. So this is what I want for her. I want this for Haley, and I think this is worth it for sure. So this is what I want to put on my Haley, because my Haley's OP right now. She is. So this is stats from a Haley run I did earlier in a mission. I did this earlier in a mission with Haley. Bro, she is insane. Look at that. Look at that amount of damage right there. Look at that, bro. And that's with a stacked team trying to steal damage from me. I don't care what nobody says. 5 billion damage on a Haley is out there. Sigma Sector boss skin. Are you talking about this look here? Bro, I was hoping to be on YouTube. I could just see what it looked like. But it's not showing it. I did. I put Dia. I did Dia. Dia Sigma Sector boss. Or did I just put Dia the first Ascendant? Okay. Are you talking about this outfit? Okay, all right, she is fine. Don't get me twisted. Oh, are they doing? Hold on, are they doing the first? Are they doing the Stellar Blade crossover? Hmm. Okay. That is literally. Wow, they took this outfit. Did they put this in the game or did they take this from it? So, oh, they put the TFD outfit in there. No. They put the outfit from her. They put her outfit in the Stellar Blade. Bro, I still play Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade, yeah, they just put the outfit in there. Okay. I see what they did. All right, so what's this Dia? So hold on, let me see. Is there anything like showing Dia right now? Hold on. Because I didn't even know she was coming. I didn't even know she was coming out at all, honestly. February 5th. Okay. Okay. Let's see what people are saying. Mommy and daughter takeover time. I can't wait. I pray to God they keep her dark lance powers and just expand on that. Her clashing with Serena was genuinely a dope scene in the story. Wakey wakey, it's time for school. It's time for school. Dia woke up before GTA 6 release. Damn. This is the update I've been waiting for. We're waiting. Oh my God, Dia, let's go, baby. Can't wait. Dia will return to Avengers Doomsday. All hail Glay. Dia, so ready. Here we go. Okay. A lot of people for Dia. All right. A lot of folks want to see some Dia hype, man. Recap, breakdown, Dia hype. Hold on, let's see.
Here you are.
Another gotcha game. Nope.
Hey there. Today I'm going to be summarizing Gulch. The missions will just feel like the field missions were combined, however, it may also have different layout and format, just like Sigma Secto Bad. The difficulty of this content is similar to Axion difficulty, and despite the fact that this will be focused on gold farming, unoptimized builds, and new players might have a difficult time farming this content. After defeating the final boss, 3 boxes will be available for you to open. Corresponding box contains gold, superconductive cooling unit, and rare crafting materials. You will need to use dimensional stabilization keys in order for you to open the boxes, and you can open all of them if you have enough keys in one run. The keys can be obtained from Axion Plains Roaming Colossus, Void Intercept Battles, and Wall Crasher. Next, we have Enzo's rework. His base passive ability now grants buffs when ammo is spent. Multiple buffs can exist at the same time.
Wait a minute, they reworked Enzo? So consuming bullet activates prep effects that match the type of bullets. Activating 3 preps if 3 prep effects grants firing specialist to self. The effect increases the efficiency of disarming the security of the effect of security vaults and also rewards successful disarming. Okay, hold on. So prep effects for general rounds requires 100 shots. Special rounds 50 shots, impact rounds 20 shots, and high powered rounds 15 shots. All right. Activating 3 prep effects gives you firing specialists. Hold on. Duration 30 seconds. So firearm and explosive increase by 150%. Firearm attack additional damage. Firearm explosive damage times damage multiplier. Damage multiplier. Max shield times 0.69%. Yeah, Enzo buff is already live, and it's kind of weird to get. Used to. Yeah, dude. Like all right, so let's think of speed here. A Thunder Cage has how many bullets in it? In a clip, like if you have expanded clip, like you can get 30, right? So you got to shoot out 3.5 clips of that. Then you got to switch to a high round impact weapon. Shoot out 3 shots. Shoot out 50 shots of that. Then you got to switch over to like an impact round weapon. So I'm guessing the best and fastest way to spend all those impact rounds will fast firing weapons, and then 15 shots. So you can do a combination. So you don't have to do high power. You can just do special, impact, in general. 150, 20. Or you go with 50 special, 20 impact, 15 high power. But you know you're going to want a general round because you want to do this for the Thunder Cage, right? You get it for 50 seconds. I mean, you can get up to... It looks like we've got the duration pushed up. So somebody's running a duration build, which is smart. Dia default skin is at 11:13 in the video. Got you. Yeah, this. All they should have done, honestly, if I'm being 100% honest with you, get rid of the special rounds, impact rounds, and high power rounds, and make it activate after shooting 1 clip. Make it activate after 50. They need half these shots. They need to do half these shots. If not, because they keep doing this where they don't understand at the pace that we play this content. Most of the times, you're not in a situation where you have time to build up all these things, right? You know, unless you start off the round at the very beginning and you're just shooting out bullets. And then because you're just to be shooting out bullets and then swapping, and then for it to only get it to last like a minute, yeah, nah. Unless you're just constantly rotating, trying to keep it up. Yeah, this is kind of weird. This is kind of weird, low key.
Based on the ammo type. The buff now also increases rounds capacity, recoil decrease, and weapon change speed as a base. We do not know what the buffs based on weapons do yet since it wasn't shown. The passive now also gives the same effect as Ajax's and Serena's weapon damage multiplier, but this time, it's based on Enzo's shield for a maximum of 171%. You will need roughly 24,800 shield to reach the maximum multiplier. Enzo's first ability is changed so that it can now be instantly installed thanks to smart casting, which I talked about before and will talk about later. His second ability's casting time and animation has been improved, and it now also reloads your weapon when you cast it, just like Serena's third ability. His fourth improved, and it now also can now be instantly installed thanks to smart casting, which I talked about before and will talk about later. His second ability
Launches are supposed to drone forward that using the skill reloads the firearm in use. The firearm attack on enemies hit with the explosive drone deal additional damage. Okay, so it looks like for him, much as you... Okay, alright.
Ability's casting time and animation has been improved, and it now also reloads your weapon when you cast it, just like Serena's third ability. His fourth ability is also improved so that when he uses his second ability, the fourth ability drone fires 3 small missiles that deals massive AoE damage forward. Enzo's supply tactical armor module was improved so that Enzo's weapon capabilities are buffed even more. The passive damage multiplier has been improved to a max of 256.3%, but the ammo consumption has doubled. This increases DPS by a lot despite the ammo consumption. You will need about 24,900 to reach the max multiplier. The first ability is modified so that it supplies more bullets
Enzo's second skill
and
reloads the
automatically
mag
weapons
like
when you
the
and
third.
your allies approach the supply drop.
But the thing is, you got to keep shooting. You got to keep shooting that thing to get it to reload, though. So when you shoot your clip out, you got to shoot a missile, shoot your clip out, shoot a missile, shoot a clip out, shoot a missile. You got to keep doing that in order to reload your weapon.
Second ability is modified so that it now also supply bullets proportional to the amount of enemy hit, and I assume the auto reload still applies even when it's not mentioned in the tooltip. The next module, Supply Firearm Enhancer, boosts Enzo's supporting capabilities more by modifying his first ability. Allies and yourself gain buffs depending on the weapon type you're using. Critical for general rounds, multi-hit for special rounds, quality of life for impact rounds, and high power rounds weren't shown. Reinforced Frontline module now modifies third ability and provides bonus firearm and explosive attack based on the total HP and shield for up to 120%. You need about 6,000 shield and HP to get 120%, however, this could be misleading and we might need 60,000 total shield and HP. We'll see when we test it on live version. Fourth ability now also grants
I like
HP
focus
buff
fire
and
because
accuracy when used together with third
finally
ability.
Enzo, because
The
Enzo's
last
all
module,
non-attribute.
Focus Fire, boosts
Okay.
Enzo's skill damage capabilities. The passive ability now provides 30% flat critical hit rate, 55% critical damage, and 70% skill power multiplicatively. The second ability has increased damage, increased stack, and range. Third ability grants a massive AoE skill damage to your weapons similar to Glaze Massacre. The fourth ability drone increases its skill damage to your weapons.
Okay, hold on right here. Hold on, focus fire. Hold on. This is the one I may like. I think I'm with you on that focus fire one. Duration 8 seconds. Firearm attack damage, skill power times 500%. AoE damage up so you can expand it. Cooldown once. Damn. Okay. Summons a fire support device. While the device is active, firearm attacks deal additional damage. Okay.
Similar to Glaze Massacre. The fourth ability drone increases its damage the longer that it is active. You increase the drone's duration by hitting critical hits up to a maximum of 60 seconds. Next is Jaber's balancing. Nothing was shown, but we will be expecting quality of life improvements thanks to smart casting. Turrets will now be synced with firearm, turret range will be improved, and generally, they want Jaber to be a hybrid between abilities and firearm. Turret engineering module will increase the maximum turret count by 1, cast animations will be improved, and any other damage buffs. There will also be...
Did they already put this in the game? Did they already touch Jaber and put him in? I know you like to build your own build, but Biscuit Dose has a focus fire build out on her channel. Okay, got you.
New trigger modules that mainly helps Enzo,
Jaber was a
and
nerf?
Descendants with chain abilities. Tactical Strike is just an additional AoE damage which synergizes with
They nerfed
explosive
Jaber?
skills, which synergizes with Enzo's second ability. Kill Chain boosts Descendants with summon type skills that deals additional damage proportion to a buff that increases skill power or skill range. Only one buff can be active and be new modules that further boost infected weapon trigger module, which as an There will also be new modules that further boost infected weapon trigger module, which adds an additional damage instance at a fixed rate. Ground Eruption provides MP recovery and skill cooldown reduction, which can be extremely good for Valby. Aside from this, previous can be extremely good for each instance at a fixed rate. Ground Eruption provides MP recovery and skill cooldown reduction, which can be extremely good for Valby. Aside from this, previous ultimate module. Aside from this,
How is that good for Valby? Hold on, what? When Ground Eruption deals additional damage, grants skill cooldown, while effect is that... Bro, that's not...
Previous ultimate modules will be rebalanced, and everything are synergy modules for the existing trigger modules. There will also be improvements to various range weapons' unique abilities. Greg's Reverse Fate's ability now triggers every 11th hit from the weapon. 11th because you need 10 hits for the buff, and bombardment happens only when hitting an enemy with the buff, so the 11th hit. This might confuse people. Multi-hit only works as an additional hit counter, and multi-hit damage does not affect unique ability damage. So increasing multi-hit chance to trigger the bombardment is the go-to. The change eliminates the chance factor, however, it is mentioned in the tooltip that damage may be reduced if an enemy is hit by multiple bombardments within the same group of bombardments in the same trigger. The next weapon is the Afterglow. This weapon basically receives
Greg
a
was
massive
nerfed and
bonus
still
to
terrible?
damage because
Yeah.
aiming will automatically adjust to the enemy's weak point. Hitting the weak point also boosts the weapon ability, and note that I meant that without Zenith because weapon abilities does not affect unique weapons like Zenith. Next is Nazisar's Devotion, and you basically just receive bonus attack when hitting an enemy with inflicted debuff by hitting a weak point. I don't know what Charm does because it wasn't shown. Probably the best change would be for the Thunder Cage. Basically works a little bit similar to Hive Master, but that enemies with the overcharged damage. Melee weapons in general will also be improved. They plan to reduce the faction damage and instead transfer it to the base damage, which increases the overall damage. Defense or Deflect can now. Albion will be receiving a new makeover this January 15th, alongside the release of the A-Girls and Celester outfits, many of which were already shown in their X account and online, but here's a little sneak peek. For quality of life, Smart Casting is a new setting that can be turned on or off, which allows automatic casting for abilities like Enzo Supply Drop, VS's Portability, and more. Include or exclude duplicate option for junk filter will be added, and chat box will be added when trading. There will also be improvement to the web marketplace in the future, and majority of it will be filtering options. They are also considering adding a feature that sends notification through the mobile app when a player requests a trade, especially when they are offline. As a long term, they are looking for ways to implement a non-face-to-face trading system as well. Pyromaniac will be added to the Roaming Colossus in Axion. For skins, we will be getting the new Dancing Night retro skins on February for Serena, Harris, Inez, Glay, and Luna alongside dancing emotes. Western style skin for Nell, Daya, Bunny, Sharon, and they mentioned Serena as well, and a common skin for male descendants. Some old skins will be returning for January and February as well.
You see what's coming back though. Now, all right. Are people going to be pissed? Are people going to be pissed though that the Ronin skin is coming back? Because there's a lot of people who have the Ronin skin and they're like, you know, they feel special. All right, so do you have the skin? You have it and don't care? Okay, good. Because I know that I want to buy this one, and I want to buy this one, and this. I'm probably gonna spend like $50, because I'm probably gonna buy I'm definitely gonna buy one of the geisha looking ones for one of the females, buying the Ronin, and I don't know about this one. Maybe. Definitely the guys know.
As well, and these are the concept art for the skin contest winners.
Oh, those are kind of sick right there.
For the events, January will have the same web event we had just recently, where we have to choose a team and grind tokens. Mining event, which grants bonus gold and Kuiper during weekends in Axion, and the new breach tracking content.
Hold on. This gives bonus limit starting January 17th. Each of these contests above will receive a 20% gold and Kuiper boost only during the weekends. So, Axion and then breach tracking field. All right.
In Axion, and the new breach tracking content and login event in preparation for Daya. And although they did not showcase Daya, they basically leaked how she looks, and you can see it here. Overall, I'm not really that excited for the upcoming patch before Daya. Enzo is going to be more or less be like Ajax or Serena, and this was what I was afraid of, really. Now, everyone gets damage multipliers based on Serena, and I know—
Okay, that's all right. I saw what she looks like. All right. I mean, are we really I mean, I kind of want to see now, looking at all that. I kind of do. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that the buffs had. I think they need to do a better job of like notifying, or I know you're gonna say they do tell people, but I'm talking about like when you log into the game, be like, you know, check out so and so and this and that, because, or check out this because, you know, they should say like Enzo rework and this rework, like notify you that the reworks have happened. February 2nd, February 2nd is her gameplay stream. Okay, got you. Got you. I'm definitely gonna look at that. But I'm just saying from a standpoint of like, it'd be nice for them to just be a little bit more communicative in that point. So let's see his abilities. So, because I would have got on him and been completely caught. Like, all right, so it's not as much here. Wait a minute, it's like halved. All right, so they brought before. see what I'm saying, bro? I swear, like me and the devs are on the same page here, or like I'm calling it out right off the bat. They already more than half the shots you need to in order for you to bring up firing specialists. I'm telling you, bro, like I could look right at it and tell, like when it comes to the content, you can't be having people run around expecting them to do that stuff. Like that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Like they had to increase it. Like I'm not gonna play Enzo right now, but knowing that he got a buff, I'll definitely look back at it. But back to my dude here. I'll definitely look at his build sooner or later. I'll definitely check it out. The other thing I wanted to see is, I didn't even know about this gameplay smart casting. Where is this smart casting at? I must see what they think is a thing that's good for adding to the game. If it's even in the game already. Doesn't look like it is. Yo, what up, Deepu? What up, what up? Is it even in the game right now? Damage display, control method. Instant cast, okay. Alright. Instant cast is a feature. When this feature is enabled, skill abilities that previously required additional input of the target location are cast instantly at the crosshair position. Okay. Okay, so like for Jaber, where you have to look to where to place it and all that kind of stuff, instead I press it, goes right up, goes right there. For Viesa, it'll go right there. Same thing for Enzo. I kind of like that on, because I'm trying to think about who I wouldn't like that for. Ajax, it doesn't have any of that issues. I won't have an issue there. It'll be nice for her. It'll be nice for Valby too, because normally with Valby you have to kind of like aim. At least this way you'll just be able to look and do it. She doesn't have that problem. She doesn't have that problem. He doesn't have that problem. She doesn't. She doesn't. She doesn't. She doesn't. She doesn't. She doesn't either. Actually, yes, she did. I think you had a little bit of that, but not really. She doesn't. You know, okay, yeah. It shouldn't affect anything. It shouldn't affect anything. I should be good to go. I should be good. Yeah, I should be chilling. What did I need to cat out again? Oh, I need to cat out this M up there for Nibble Fingers. I need to cat this out. I need to cat out. Mining day has begun. See, I like that. I like that. I like that call out. Mining day has begun. What does that mean? Is that the buffs and all that kind of stuff when it's saying the mining day? Oh, mine gold and Kuiper shards and breach tracking and Axion planes. Okay, extra gold. Actually, without the red mod Sharon has a lock on target Dabbing, remember, I know we use area suppression now, but still. Okay, yeah, I got you. Okay. Yeah, of course, there's some things, but it's gonna be those one-offs on the way in which we don't normally play it, right? We don't normally play her like that. So yeah, I think I know what you're saying. Yeah, of course, you will have those one-offs of things in which we're like, but what about this one? But we don't really play the character like that. Yeah, but I get what you're saying. I do not think I'll be able to put a full skill insight on still. I think I still need more. Or I'll be able to put on a full insight. Sucks, but it is what it is. Because if I look at a full insight, it's not gonna fit here. Oh, it is. It does fit. Nice. All right, sick. It did fit. So the next one's gonna be this spot. Then we'll do passionate spot. And then we'll do. Well, we'll do this, then that. Damn. Or we just do this, then this. Because once we do this and this, we'll have enough and don't even need to cat this out. But we still should, because there is a chance. Because passionate sponsor is giving me the skill power modifier. That's why I want to keep it. Either way, okay. The only thing I was thinking about, like, what if I wanted to put back in my red mod for this, because I have modifier here, but this is so much better. Medic's resolution though is Medic's resolution is good too though, but there's nothing I could think I'd drop for. I mean, if it was higher HP, I would drop battle stamina for it, right? But I'd have to re-roll this for a higher roll. Honestly, let's see what let's gamble a little bit. Oop, wrong spot.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
Let's just give it a hoops and gigs roll here. Just want to see what I get. Max shield up duration fusion. Nope. Singular fusion defense. Absolutely not. Okay. Skill critical hit damage. We get defense and then we get skill cooldown. Versus singular modifier HP and boost. Honestly, we just need what's on the left-hand side, but just better. We just need what's on the left-hand side, but better. And yeah, that's a red defense, but a red defense, crit damage, it's cooldown. I mean, if it was you, unknown gamer, what would you take, left side or right side? Chat, what do y'all say? Option 1 or option 2? 1, of course, being what we already have. What do you guys say, chat? I'll let y'all vote. The most votes wins. Y'all let me know 1 or 2 on this. And this is a Yujin. Which one would y'all take? 1 or 2? Okay, I'm glad that y'all kind of saw it my way too. So I think you meant 2, gamer, because we need defense. I'm thinking this one. I'm thinking 2 probably. 2 for now. That's what you 2 would say as well. 2 think. I think so as well. I think I go 2 for now. I think it's just so hard for me. I think it's because I get cooldown, I get critical hit damage, I get defense too as well, and I know. Yeah, we take it. We take it. We take it for now. We can always get more mods, and we can also get more mods and roll in. And I do need defense. That is very true. And I could put this here when I was going to do another triangle and honestly, it works out. It actually works out, chat. It works out better that way. Because then I'll just cat this out for an R. Yeah. We do R here. We cat this out. We have enough. Boom. We're chilling. Yeah. I like that. I like that. Back to grinding. You know what? Since we're high enough now, let's do these. Let's put it through a different pace and test. Now, of course, we were doing the other ones because it was faster and it seemed to be more more XP. But no, let's go this route now. Let's get into. Damn, it's already 1 a.m. Oh my god, I'm just blazing. But also, I'm having fun. So, guys, are you having fun in chat? If you're new here, hit the follow button. It's free, doesn't cost you anything. I'm not telling you to spend no money. We all broke out here anyways. Y'all broke, I'm broke, we all broke together. Let's broke boy nation. He was like, speak for yourself. Not broke, damn it. You're broke. I'm not broke. True and true. Daily reset. Yup. What did he say? Bro, they're not dead yet? Bro, what are we doing? Kill it. Oh, the breach charge. I forgot about him. My bad. My bad, twin. My bad.
Smell the failure.
My bad, twin. My bad. I forgot about the breach guy. I forgot about him. I haven't been doing this, man. My bad. I forgot about his ass. My fault. My gamer. My bad. I thought it's a weekly reset, not a daily reset. Is that all of them? We're good now, right? Alright, bet. Jesus. Someone's have to reset to 2 dailies for ancestor mods. Okay, got you. I just wanted to kind of test this too as well while I'm grinding XP for this. I just wanted to see how he was doing, how the build's come along for what I'm doing. Just testing. I mean, it's coming along. Then again, I'm kind of getting like a lot of freebies here because these dudes aren't They aren't really pumping extra hard right now, so I'm being able to sneak in a lot of damage. I'm getting to sneak in a lot of damage. Now this is going to tell a lot here. When I get to the main boss, I'm gonna see how ass this is gonna be, or if I actually do some damage. We'll see. Hit, hut, hut, hit, and blip. Let's see the news. See how bad this is. I mean, 1.7 billion. 1.7 billion for support. A support. Not too damn shabby if you ask me. Not too damn shabby if you ask me. I mean, that's how I like my supports to roll. Do good, decent, pretty respectable ass damage and still keep folks alive. Because on top of that, I'm still healing and helping people live. So, yeah, I like that. I like that vibe. I like that vibe a lot. Sigma Sector resets, that's right, for the Ancestor mods, 1 per day. Now, another bad thing about this too is with Ancestor mods, with this, the way this whole works, for 5% chance of each one of these, because there's what, 20 different mods, 21 mods. I mean, bro, if you got one character that you love to run, like one person, and you don't have the luxury of having 32 descendants like most of us, or at least I do, or all the ultimates and all the characters, it really can be disheartening grinding Ancestor mods. Very disheartening, because you can't even target them on a list. You can't target farm them anywhere. I mean, once you get your 10, I mean, once you get your, you get your 2 daily, you get your, what is it? You get your 2 dailies, right? You get your 2 dailies and you get your 20 per week, right? You can get absolutely cucked and get 20 different modules for none of the people you're trying to get ones for.
This is Hound Action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Out of the way. Take this.
detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
This might tickle.
You get 3, you get 1 from the Axion mission too as well. Bro, am I throwing and not doing the Axion mission too? Bro, what Axion mission? What am I throwing on and not getting that?
Take this.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Out of the way.
The one that has teeth? Okay.
I'll stop them.
Take this.
Oh my.
Mission complete. Transporting.
What did we get? Let's see. Which one did we end up picking up? So we got Sharon's max HP and dimension. Yikes. Max HP and dimension. Ain't no way, cuh. But yeah, that's what we got. Damn. Damn, damn, and damn. Okay, other one. Oh, snap. I see ice and what looks like possibly snow forming outside. Ooh, it's happening. It is happening. If my power randomly cuts out, chat, it's because it just snow. It's because of the ice. It's because of the weather. The weather outside is 32 degrees outside. Feels like 20.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
I shooting my gun for it. Okay, so I got a little damage with this thing.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Oops.
I'll stop them. Let's go.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendant's position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
No chance.
This might tickle.
Where's the last dude? Where's he at?
Okay.
Out of the way.
Setting objective.
Look.
All right, so we got.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete.
We ended up picking up. Oh, did I go past it already? I think I did. Yep, here it is. Marksman's Resolution. This isn't bad. Okay. All right, for Haley. I don't even think I used one on Haley. So we got singular boost, skill duration, and also max HP. Do I even use one on Haley? I do. What do I have on? I have nah. Nah, this one's OP, bro. Chill boost, defense, and also skill critical hit damage. Yeah, nah, that one's that one's gonna stay. Yeah, never mind. I mean, I may, you know, like I may like mess with it some way. Like I may try to roll it maybe. But the mod I have right now for Yujin's really nice. The one I have for Yujin, because that one gives me critical hit damage. It gives me pretty much exactly what I would normally get if I was going to do like an emergency measures or something. It's just like 64, 24, whatever. Yeah, I don't get the other 24, the other crit rate, but and no, I think I'll be Gucci with this one, because yeah, because I'll get the defense, I'll get the crit, and I'll get the cooldown. Pretty cool. Axion Plains, the one with the teeth. Where's the one with the teeth at? Let's go do the one. Let's go do the one with the teeth. Let's go get it. Let's go get some teeth, chat. Don't you like teeth? Go get some teeth. They're doing the teeth. Hopefully I can just catch it right when it's ending. I have a feeling that I'm not going to be so lucky though.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Take this.
Vulgus Special Assault Ship identified. Descendant. I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. Descendant. There is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation.
Once you finish, I send
A tactical objective
it
needs
sends it to your
protection.
mailbox. Okay.
Please respond. Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please engage. Picking up
You want to be like Deepu
There's
lied
a
to me?
tactical objective that
Well,
requires
Deepu likes to lie to
protection
me,
in the operation zone.
so I know
Please
what's up,
respond.
dog.
Voltus special assault ship spotted. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Oh my god, I actually brought down one. It's crazy.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Ooh. Deepu, it better be in my mailbox. If it's not in my mailbox, bro, I'm gonna throw hands, dog. I'm gonna throw hands. Nah, I'm not gonna throw hands at. Marksman's resolution. Oh, damn. Not bad. Not terrible. So, alright. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. So I need to be doing my Sigmas on reset and then one with the teeth every day. Alright, so that's not bad at all. So I gotta do that each time. Alright, that makes sense, I guess. So that's the ones I gotta do. But they said I'm supposed to be farming it for gold, though. Well, or you can, but it doesn't seem like it's a farmable thing and that I would like to do for gold. I don't know, maybe not. Do another one of these. Do another one of these. I threw last time. was slow.
Out of the way.
See how bad that was. I mean, 2 bill. Thirster's resolution. Damn, another Glay one. Singular boost. Critical hit damage, non-attribute. Honestly, this isn't bad. The HP down doesn't really bother me. But that would actually be pretty good for her massacre build, honestly, if I built out a really good massacre build. I actually want to retry building her massacre again, because I feel like I feel like I didn't build it right, and I can build it to be so much better than what it currently is. I feel like I can make her massacre build so much, so much better. So much. I really do. Honestly, didn't even have to leave the recap. I could have catted just right there. So we throw another cat in that. I know I could be catalyzing this gun here, but I don't know if I even want to. I think I just wanted to use it as a stat stick. It doesn't need to be catted. I think that's where I'm feeling right now with it. It's not going to be a gun that's going to do much damage, and the main reason being, God, it's ammo. Its ammo is ass. It's a clip of 20. I mean, it really needs like magazine, like big time. Like it needs a mag increase. I don't know. Maybe it definitely needs expand weapon charge. That's what it really needs, because it is so incredibly bad right now. If anything, I'm definitely going to at least do something. Why do I still keep better insight on? Because I don't need it. Honestly, we put something like this on, get some more bullets in the mag, because it is absolute dog piss. It has a 20-round clip. If we get that to at least 40 or something, it'd be nice. Because if I can get this up to like 100 or some odd, I think it's only 12 right now. I wonder how much I can get to expand this on, because it needs expanded mag so bad.
Ask me anything about modulus.
I can only get 50% more, so I can get it to 30 at least. That 20, I can get to 30. Is there a better one for mag? Come on, man. Give me like a 200% in this mug, because it is so cheeks, it's insane. So this is 30. Max general rounds per, so this is just to add it, to give it more rounds that I can carry. This is to expand the magazine. It's the magazine I need to be bigger. But I could also I could do that along with support ammo, honestly, or concentrated ammo. It needs it so bad.
Hey there, what can I help you with?
God, does it need it? So we expand this. And then we go to something like, then we assign a C to this. That. And then we put even more mag on it. Yep, I'm that guy. Don't care. Alright, when granting a buff using a recovery skill on an ally, multi-hit damage up by 4.2% for 15 seconds. Multi-hit. This weapon doesn't do multi-hit though. Maybe it's a mod that's meant to go like with Serena or something. Maybe. Yeah, because it doesn't, I don't get multi-hit or anything like that on this weapon. And when using a singular skill, it has a 50% chance for firearm up or 1% for 1 second. I mean, up a firearm attack up for by 1% for 15 seconds. When using a fusion skill, has a 50% chance up to 3 stacks. Multi-site. I wonder how far that goes up. Sorry, I read that all sorts of wrong. When using a singular skill, has a 50% chance for firearm attack, 1% up, 1% for 15 seconds. Defense master, when defeating, no. Multi-processor, circulation, overwhelm. Upon a successful affinity attack, no. No. Nope. Firing Fiesta is an interesting one too as well to put on it.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
We always have happy accidents. By 8, by 10. Honestly, go with compulsive magazine because I don't really even care. Oh, because I don't even really care about the critical hit damage because this gun doesn't crit. Gun doesn't crit for crap, man. This gun is ass when it comes to crits. Like, even if I try to put an insight on it, like, I mean... It's just not what it is, Chief.
Modules will make you stronger.
Hell yeah, we up to 58 rounds per mag. What I'm talking about, dog. Better than that ass that I was dealing with before with just being able to shoot this damn thing. But whenever I do need to kill something with its damage. I still don't know if I'm even going to be able to crit this thing. Because if I get I put 100 on it. So right now, it's at 11.45. I add in 1 insight, I go to 20 something. I guess it's no different than like my Thunder Cage. Its crit rate's only up to what, 31%. So I guess I could do insight and then another crit or something else for crit on this thing. But I know I want these two for sure. Okay. I guess I am building the thing out. Wasn't planning on it, but I guess I am. Not planning on it. But if it, you know, whatever. We did all 10 of those. Oh, here. This is the play. Oh, hold on. I didn't cat out Yujin first. Almost through. Sign module. Here. Bam. Doom. Bam. Then we're gonna come back and we're gonna yeah, cat this out for the red mod. Yep. Ooh, but I don't know if I'll have enough space because that's 7. And this is, yeah, I need 8 points because I'm gonna have to half this. That's 8. Yeah, I'm gonna have enough space. I am going to have to either that or drop this by 1 to fit it in over here, which is fine either way, because even if I was to drop it down by 1, I'm still at max range, so it's all good. All right. If I want to save on having a cat again, I know people are like, I don't like that. OCD. Fix it. I guess I can cat out sponsor as well. Ugh. I didn't want to have to, but I guess I can. I guess I could cat out sponsor too as well. I cat out sponsor, then we'll be vibing. Look at that. It's so much better firing that thing. Why am I fighting that one guy? Nope. I hit it too late. I had a brain fart and hit it too late. God dang it. I meant to do this. That's what I meant to do. Not bad. Once again, I say for a build support build. We're not done with it. Not done with him yet. We are not done with him yet. I still gotta cat him 3 more times to get this unlocked too. Ugh. A lot moving, a lot grooving. But chat, we can leave some on the table. We gotta leave some for tomorrow. We got things to do. We got more grind. We got more mods to get. We got more. We're gonna finish out the Yujin build tomorrow. We got 3 more cats to do. Probably even work on his gun a little bit, and then after that, we'll be doing probably some Haley gameplay after that, working on her build a little bit. But she's already doing so good. Probably look at some other projects and maybe check out Enzo. I don't know, or it may be Star Citizen. I don't know. I'm going where the wind takes me, but I think I'm going to be back on TFD tomorrow. I'm pretty damn sure, because I'm actually enjoying TFD right now for the moment. Having a lot of fun, catching up, doing stuff. So, and we also do have Dia coming, which I need to get gold up. I need to get a lot of things rolling and vibing. So, guys, I love you. Be easy, never sleazy. Make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't. Take care of yourselves. If you're on the East Coast, if you're in the DFW area, anywhere around where this winter storm is going, be warm. Take care of your family. Be safe. Love y'all. See y'all mañana. Peace.